flipping through his book, looking at really confused, and he looks again, and the garbage can moves, and he's like, some weird stuff going on around here. And he goes and stops the garbage can.
You've angered the garbage ghost.
He just drops the lid as he goes to open it and backs away.
I'm the trash man. You better leave. And leave your compound behind.
Oddly specific.
It is session 35, Psychotronic Hustle, Backdoor Boogie B Team. Time for the recap.
Well, we actually succeeded on Jukarata, and we sent out the information about what's really happened at the battle in this very system, I believe.
Yeah, backwards. We succeeded at the other place, and we sent
Azorta
the real word out
Atrix.
about Jukarata.
Azorta Atrix, that's it. The Jukarata is the thing. Yep, that's it.
Already spinning this tail. I like it.
Yep, from the battle. Yep. We got to twist everything. It can't be right at all. And the A-Team decided, okay, we're going to help finish up whatever's going on this planet right now. On Azorta Atrix, the moon, actually. And then we cut back to the B-Team, and we see Sindum and notice, hey, it doesn't have any capital ships or anything big there. And Big Montana was like, it's not this easy, is it? It can't be this easy. And we dispatch a ship with some Sisters of Karma down to the walled city, and there's some resistance and armed locals and militias, but nothing really that impressive. And there's a bunch of holes in the walled city. So, we still don't really know what happened there, but something, and they're now looting the fuck out of the place. So, that's good. Then we see this old sailing ship, and it's flying a Jolly Roger, and it's up in space, and it starts flashing its lights at us, which we saw.
Okay, it's having a stroke.
We deduce, thank you, that it is Morse code. Thank you, English. I know it well. And we find out they want permission to come aboard, and we say, with everything else going on today, sure, why not? And up pops this man named Baneskull, and I think we can decide that he teleported on board of our ship somehow. Not quite sure how, but he did. And that he is from the Forsaken, which is in service of Vilanus the Torturer. And he wants to know, is there anything he can do for the father of the sector? And we go ahead and we say, yeah, where's Jaggerfels? You know, where's this douchebag? And he said he is currently on Totec, which is the name for L593, the fuel planet which we know of. And we find out that there are more temples out there and that they're from an ancient time, and it's best to stay away from them. So with all this information, we send him back to his ship and we say, okay, thank you for letting us know if there's anything else we can do, because they're trying to get to the planet. They're looking for the Wand of Orcus there. We say, sure, that's fine. And we go ahead and we dispatch the Sister of Karma battleship, the Ballbreaker, to L593 so they can keep anyone from evacuating. Then Miyoka and Big Montana have an argument, and we hop on we take the ex-wife heavy frigate to the plague system where L593 is, and we leave the Iron Skirt on Sindum. Big Montana decides he's going to use his weird brain shit to make sure that Jaggerfels can't escape. But first we decide, okay, let's go ahead and start exploring what's on the planet, see if we can find Jaggerfels. And that's when a message in a bottle appears. It floats down onto the bridge, and we bring it in. And there's a picture of a map with a big X, which we figure that's from Bane's skull, and it's the coordinates for where Jaggerfels is. So Bert and a few Sisters of Karma people hop onto a ship because we go to where the coordinates are, and we don't see anything except for a small village of, what was it, like 5 or 6 huts or something like that?
Yeah, and they were just near the X. They weren't actually at it.
Yeah, they were just near it, and there wasn't much there. But Bert and some Sisters of Karmas go down to try and take Jaggerfels alive.
And Modric.
And Modric was there as well. Yes.
Alive or dead.
We don't really count Modric as a person, though. I mean, come on, he's a dwarf. That's barely even a sentient being at that. He's just one step above cows, in my opinion. But I'm honest. I'm not racist. I'm honest. But we discover that there is a ship there, and it's got some kind of camouflage pattern or something that makes it tough to see, and we decide to attack it. So Bert starts off by having a rocket launcher fire at the ship, and then we use the 88s on the ex-wife to start shooting at it. We notice that there are 2 people outside the ship. One runs onto it, and another person gets thrown off of it, and the ship takes off and starts to leave. And it's about this point we realize there's some kind of force field made of timey-wimey wobbly bits that we can't penetrate somehow. So we're shooting at this thing, and we tell the ball breaker, okay, get in front of the ship, don't let it leave. And the ship just hauls ass right into the ball breaker, ripping the thing in 2. And I'm not sure how it didn't sustain more damage from that, but it doesn't. Probably from its force field of bullshit. But it survives. And
It took a crisis.
yeah, it took a crisis from ramming. Yep. I wish that worked in my car when I entered ramming speed against the bank. But, yeah, so they took their crisis and were jumping out. And that's when Big Montana gets Jaggerfels and rips him with him to his pyramid. And Fels and Big Montana have their massive showdown of Jaggerfels pretty much kicking his ass. But as a bonus note, Tootsie did appear and help. So, got that going for us.
All reliable right there.
All reliable.
Yeah, Big Montana discovered that he was not capable of winning any kind of shooting match or punching match with Jaggerfeld, so he resorted to demo packs, which did
worked.
seem to get Jaggerfeld's attention quite well.
Yeah, and then Jaggerfeld took his own gun and shot him to death with it. Poetic justice right there. But the rest of the team headed down to the planet, and we discovered that the other 2 bodies on the ground looked exactly like Jaggerfels and had clear liquid coming from them. Bert hacked them into little giblets, but not before Obi could find a tracking device on them. And we're pretty sure they're replicants at that point as well. In the meantime, Baneskull comes and speaks to us, and we tell him about the Vermiurge and where they were, and that when they were investigating the planet, they found Big Montana lying next to a pyramid. So what that tells us is that that pyramid and that place where Big Montana was going is actually a place and not just in his mind.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a bit disturbing, actually. But they go ahead and they give us Big Montana back, and he comes back onto the ship, and he seems to be okay. But Miyoko, paranoid as fuck right now, because there was no Jaggerfels with him, and why wouldn't Jaggerfels be dead then, goes ahead and asks him what pi is. And that's where we learn that he has been replaced with a replicant himself, and so we turn him into giblets. And I should mention that Baneskull is also quite surprised at the fact that Big Montana is not a machine human. So that's nice. But they go ahead and the Big Montana replicant activates the spike drive, and we get, sent off into 0503, I believe it was. If I could get my sectors to load up here properly. Yes, it was. Okay, there we go. And there was a lightning storm, weird stuff was going on, and that was when we met someone handing out pamphlets.
Yeah, it was 0305.
0305, that was it. That's it, yes. And we met someone handing out pamphlets to vote for one of the guys, and we
Lord
said...
Umbridge.
Lord Umbridge.
Umbridge.
Isn't Harry Potter now?
Yep. Professor Umbridge. And
God.
we go ahead and say, thank you very much. He gets paid for it. Bert handles the situation. And we leave.
You handled the situation without axing someone.
Yes, he did.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that.
The axe
Bert-
did come out.
Bert
It was
ha-
peeking.
Bert has an arc.
He does. And so we go ahead and we make it to the jungle planet where Big Montana was found. And there we happen to go ahead and meet the Beholder,
Avril.
as well as, I might add, the tentacle monster who he's become friends with now. They're actually a cute couple, and I really want to ship them. But
I think it's more so that the Beholder actually enslaved the Leviathan.
I think the Leviathan has Stockholm Syndrome. Stop running my head cannon. Thank you. But we come there, and Bert is nice enough to offer one of the pamphlets of the Beholder, which I think was very kind. And it turns out the Beholder knows Professor Umbridge and doesn't like them at all. And says, oh, that asshole? And it's like, okay, well, do you know where Big Montana is? And that's when he says 0503, and my brain works.
Yeah.
And we go, okay, awesome. We're going to have to do a couple jumps to get there. So we jump to... Why is my sector thing so glitchy today? I don't know. We jump to the herd system. No, I'm lying. We jump to the string system.
Liar!
And in the string system, we find, what was it? 3 Sindoom battleships and some support ships?
Yep.
Yeah, we call the Sisters of Karma to come deal with this. Bring 5 battleships and 2 carriers, please. And then
Hook up and GTFO.
we then hid, and then we jumped to 0503. Yep. In the meantime, however, I should note, Big Montana wakes up in a cell. It's damp and water's dripping. There's a window with some bars over it. He hears a noise and he looks, and across from him, there's Tootsie. He finds that the dark matter is still in his hand, and he grabs the bars, and the dark matter in his hand starts melting the bars. That's right, everyone who's been watching. That actually has purpose now. The grain
Yes,
of
it took
dark
Big
matter.
Montana so long to figure out what it does.
It would have been good to have a few sessions ago. But he melts the bars, and he gets in, and he grabs a femur, and he frees Tootsie, and they come to this iron door, and they see a security guard in gunmetal gray watching the Golden Girls. He is watching the Golden Girls. Sponsorship money, please. And Big Montana, with his femur, starts sneaking towards the guard, and he's like, gonna be real sneaky, and then you hear, Veep! And turns around the security guard. And he has cat eyes and saber teeth.
Yes. Big
And-
Montana. Roll initiative.
That's it.
That's
More
a tool.
Big Montana duels.
Level 6. Level 6.
How
Alright.
appropriate one of our last episodes is similar to our first, watching the
Right.
Golden Girls.
Yep.
We've come full circle.
We've moved further up the leg. I got a femur now instead of a knee and below.
All right, so he spins around with he's in a gunmetal gray jumpsuit with his saber fangs and cat eyes, and he goes to claw at you with his paws. Does 18, I think, will hit.
Probably took my armor, so yeah.
Okay, you take 4 points from the first one.
How much HP do I have after what happened before? I was wondering that.
What is your full HP?
18.
You have 18.
Okay. So they treated my wounds.
All the better.
You are claw, so you have half of that now as you lose 9 from 2 attacks.
Oof.
He claws at you. You can also I want to say fortitude save, but that's not in this game. You would think after so many sessions I would remember what the hell it is.
Physical save?
No. Yeah, is it physical? Yeah, physical. Yep.
All right.
The player has surpassed the master.
Wait, that's 2d6 or is that a d20?
That's a D20,
Let me write
and you're
these
trying
down.
to get above whatever your number is on your sheet.
Well, no, that's a fail.
You die.
Level 6. Level.
Give me another one. Give me a second roll.
That's still a fail.
Okay.
You
are
have
up.
a hustle point. Don't
You do
take
have a
your
hustle point. And he lost his microphone.
I said, what is this for? Do I feel like toxins entering my bloodstream right now, or is it?
The wound is burning.
Oh yeah, we're gonna use that hustle point. And that's a 2. No.
Meant to be. Which wasn't meant to be.
Okay, you're up.
Now, it don't have to be this way. Does he look like he's listening, or is he still just blindly attacking?
I don't think he's gonna listen.
Okay.
If you want to make a talk roll, and think you can persuade him to stop attacking you,
Well, I mean, if I'm making a roll, yeah,
I mean,
I can do that.
if you want to invest the resources, yeah, sure.
6, 11 plus.
What is Tootsie gonna do?
Yeah.
Wow, racist right there. Like you can't identify your
11 plus
candies.
3. That's a 14.
Okay. So what's Tootsie doing? What are you gonna do?
Well, Big Montana will toss the femur to Tootsie because Big Montana realizes he doesn't have any actual like punch skill or like any melee skill whatsoever. So he's gonna toss the femur to Tootsie because Tootsie's probably better at smacking things because Tootsie used to wield a chainsaw.
Okay. So what did you roll? 13, you said?
14.
14. Okay. So he hisses at you and gets ready to attack again, but does not.
All right. Do you have trying to say this, how do I not offend you doing this? Can you speak normal, or has Sindum taken that from you?
Of course I can speak normal.
Okay, good. There. Say, I wasn't sure, given your situation. Now, obviously you know who I am. I can offer you a full pardon, given you were to assist me in this here situation.
How can you offer me a pardon? You're a prisoner.
Well, I'm also the leader of the children of the sector. And we are sure to inevitably win.
How are you going to win with children?
Well, they're not they're not literal children in this dynamic that we have built for, like the group. I am the father figure to a whole vast majority of people at varying ages.
You should go back to your cell.
And while I would normally agree with you and just lie down, I am unfortunately unable to do so at this time. You see, I kind of have to get out of here before I either I'm executed or used for some nefarious plan.
I can't let you leave.
Well, that is quite the predicament we're in then. Well, I'm sorry. Open palm slap him with the dark matter hand and see what happens.
Okay.
Let me attack roll. Nope. That's a 2.
We're going to have a discussion about your dice.
Cat-like reflexes moves out of the way.
Get him, Tootsie.
He will swat in retaliation. And I'm guessing a 14 hits.
Yeah.
And you lose another 5.
Oof.
As he just, he pauses, he whacks your hand again. Give me another physical save.
All right.
Death by cat.
Yeah, no, that's another fail.
How full is your dice
right.
jail?
All right. So, do you want Tootsie to do something?
Yeah, Tootsie will make a femur attack.
All right. Femur attack for the Toots.
No, that's a 2.
Isaiah, is your dice jail just filling up with dice every time, just tossing him in?
It is not meant to be.
Not in the stars.
No.
Level 6. Level 6.
Let's see. All right. You lose 3 more as he slashes you again.
Ooh.
I think you're down to like 1.
Yes, I'm literally on 1 HP.
Level 6.
I think a 14. Yeah, you go down as the cat moves and slashes you 2 more times. Give me 1 physical save.
Nope.
Pussy.
That's a 7.
Then roll a d20 for me. This would be another physical save.
That one I passed by 1.
Hooray.
There we go. Okay. So you fall to the ground. Tootsie's still there.
Mm-hmm. He gonna try and club him.
All right, go Tootsie.
No. Oh my God, another 2.
He swings. Did we decide how many hit points Tootsie had?
You never told me. No, we didn't. We never decided.
All right, we'll give him the same amount as you,
All right.
which isn't saying much, but hey.
So, your new character is going to be...
So I would
Tootsie.
say 11 probably would not hit the Toots.
No, probably not.
Okay, that was pretty low. That was max damage, but that's another 11. So he's a little bit unsure, like what he's swinging at, like unsure if he wants to sink his claws into this, whatever this matter is.
Oh yeah, baby, you can't get a hold of all this.
All right, go ahead.
Is that canon? Is that actually what Tootsie sounds like?
God, Tootsie missed again. That's a 4.
Don't worry, your next one's gonna be a 20. I can
Tell
feel
me
it.
you have a dice jail, Isaiah.
All right. So you take 5 as he finally slashes and brings his claw back.
Oh, honey, you better eat that all up. That one's been a bad dice.
All right, you're up.
That's the one I roll when I'm playing bad guys, though. So let's try the white dice this time. Nope. My luck is ass today. That's a 3.
All the dice on the floor.
Yeah, he jumps back on the desk, pounces up. You take 4, and you take a 10 total damage. So that's, I think Tootsie's
He's got
down
3.
to 3 left.
Oh, Tootsie, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Tootsie.
It's so
Tootsie.
hard. It's well, that might actually hit 16.
That is a hit.
All right. What does the femur do for damage? Is there a club in the rule sheet? That's probably the closest thing.
If you use strength for it, it would be 1d8 as a simple basic weapon, I believe.
Probably small,
Page-
primitive melee.
Well, I don't think small, probably medium,
Well,
be my
yeah.
guess. And that's
It'd probably
1d8.
be like the equivalent of like a club or a morning star. At the best.
Yeah, this book doesn't go into that kind of details.
That's 3 plus. We were basically saying that Big Montana's shoot was inversed with stab for Tootsie.
Okay.
So that ease 3, 4,
Min-
5, 6,
medium primitive is
7.
1d6 plus 1.
7 damage. Oh, so 1d6. Let me roll that instead. Oh, that's actually better. So 8 damage.
Wait
Okay.
a second. He hasn't been taking his shock damage from the misses.
Is there shock? I don't know how that works. That mechanic confuses me.
Who
I don't
has
know
it?
what his AC is.
Who's got shock damage?
Whatever they're fighting right now, what's his AC? Is it 13?
No.
No? Okay, then he doesn't take shock damage
Okay.
if it's higher.
All right. This finally clubs.
Oh
Clubs.
yeah, honey, that's gonna leave a knot in your head.
He obviously threw him off. He misses with a 10. 12. I don't know if that's a hit or not.
Let's see. I was thinking around like 13 or 14 because that's about what Jim is.
Okay, let's make it 14.
Okay.
So 2 slashes, misses.
Oh yeah, honey, you just can't get another grip on this.
All right.
All right, let's try that again. Okay, that's better. That's a 19 plus 5.
Yeah.
All right, and let's see what we get for damage. Ooh, 6 plus. So 11 points of damage total.
Oof. So he clubbed him really good
Oh yeah, honey, I'm a knockout.
and jumps like near the desk and looks and like reaches that hand out to swipe at you and misses and then ducks down behind the desk.
So it's behind the desk now?
Yeah.
So in the arrangement of the room here, is the desk like near a corner, near a wall, or
No, it's open on both sides.
okay. Tootsie's gonna like flip the desk on top of him if he can.
Okay.
Let's see. Be probably what is the exert?
Yeah, give me an exert roll for that.
12.
All right. Give me D4.
No.
So you flip the desk. He just dodges, scoots right out of the way, almost catches his tail.
Oh, I'm gonna get that tail, baby.
Typical Tootsie, always chasing the tail.
And he will swipe as it runs You take 4 damage.
Yeah, Tootsie's out.
Level 6. Level 6.
I think also Big Montana's dead after this. Because it hasn't been X amount of time since I've last gone unconscious.
Well, we don't know how long it's been, actually. You could have been unconscious for decades. You
We
now
go
live-
back to those are some bad rolls.
Yeah, I was rolling really ass.
We go back to which ship is this? The ex-wife?
Yes, yes.
You have now
I'm the
entered
ex-wife.
0503. It is a very empty portion of space. There is a planet in the distance. Other than that, there's a few stars, and it is pretty much nothing is out here.
OB, scan for any ship signatures. I'll try and keep us hidden for now.
Beep boop.
As you begin to scan, you are picking up the distinct signature of a Sindoom carrier, Ride the Lightning.
Oh, lovely. What do we know? So we were tracking Fels because of the pirate ship, correct?
Mhm.
They're the ones who told us where to find him here?
Yep.
Okay. Do we... Wait, my brain, it works. Obi, the tracking device we picked up off of the replicant, would there be a way for you to maybe track additional ones? Could you set up something that we could find out where any of the other machines are based on that device?
So look for perhaps
Look
like a
for more
common
replicants.
code or a common frequency that it works on, and look for similarities.
Something similar to that, yes. If we can find more replicants, because we know that ship had at least 2, there might be more on it.
I will attempt to do that. I will disassemble it, looking for any consistencies in it to track down more replicants.
Good old program.
Classic.
Classic program.
Should have put all my specialty skills into programming and not fixing. Doesn't matter. 13.
It takes you but a minute, but you are able to pick up the signature of these replicants. You pick up one on this carrier. Your attempt to try to locate any more is sort of blocked by the planet that it's next to. The magnetosphere is just too much, and it just is blocking any kind of signal or signature or anything.
Well, I mean, there's at least one on that ship then.
Okay, then. Okay, how far is the ship from the planet, Peter?
It is not within its atmosphere. It's just orbiting outside the planet.
High or low orbit?
Meaning,
Is the ship in high orbit, or is it closer to the planet?
I would say high. It's not. It's not close to the planet.
Okay, so it's beyond satellite range then, most likely. Obi, would you be able to penetrate the planet's atmosphere and detect any other vessels on the planet? You should still have the scans of the Sindoom vessel from when we first encountered it. Should be a recording of its... what type of engine did it have? A radioactive frequency that we could monitor? You know, pick up whatever its engine emissions were?
You did pick up some kind of gamma radiation.
Okay. Obi, can you check the whatever they had there?
Beep boop.
I don't know the science. You do.
Science.
As if
My
I
character
were
is
the
not smart. Don't do this to her.
my player is not smart, so
Don't do that to him.
Beep boop.
Oh my god, the smartest one here is Jason. Shit.
We're screwed.
You say
Yeah,
that
I
you're
will,
a professional astrophysicist. I want to hear it from you.
I will attempt to do the thing, looking for the emissions and trying to
Yep.
look for. All right, 16.
This has a very unique gamma radiation signature, and it is certainly coming from this planet. Whatever that ship was is there for. You're pretty confident of that. It's very distinct because it uses this special force field of bullshit. That was aptly named in the recap.
The
The
literal
FFB.
shitstorm.
It uses the FFB.
Oh, the FFB.
I thought it was just plot armor.
Same thing. It's both.
Getting anything, Obi?
But yeah, the one. So you said right. Yeah.
there
So
should
just the one ship.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do we have an exact location for it?
Isn't it the one that we can see?
No, it's on the planet. It landed
Oh,
on the
okay.
planet.
Yeah, I can probably pull up a specific location on the planet if we wanted to. Are you wanting to go towards it?
No, we're dropping a bomb on it.
Oh, okay.
It's as simple as that. We can't allow Jagger Fels the chance to escape. But if you can, hop on the comms while Obi and I are working on this. Tell the Sisters of Karma to send at least one carry and 2 battleships. We're going to go ahead and destroy this vessel. Jagger Fels is not escaping as long as I can help it.
You want me to get on the comms and talk to the Sisters of Karma while you get to work on the bomb?
With Obi's help, yes. Obi has to target it.
Wouldn't it be better if I helped Obi with the bomb?
Sure, if you can do that, that'll work.
I'm better at fixing shit than talking to Sisters of Karma. I mean,
That works for me.
most
my
of them only
negative
like me
one.
when I'm paying them.
Okay, that works then. You two, work on the bomb, make sure it's going to fall on the target and kill everything there. I'll make a phone call.
I've worked with Bert long enough now that I trust he's not gonna slap the bomb with the axe. And finally
No.
working it, he's like, you know what? Bert's not gonna hit this. I feel pretty confident he's not gonna hit this thing.
Oh, you're forgetting one thing, though. That's a magic axe. That can supercharge the bomb.
It could. It could also blow it up here.
Obi, also, I recommend one thing for you two. Make it the biggest explosion that thing can do before it terraforms everything. Make it so it just rips apart everything. Get Dr.
Go
Days to help you with that. Yep.
Yeah, if he tries anything, I'll hit him with the axe.
Well, hang
Let's
on.
not
Now.
hit anyone with an axe. We're ending
We know
Jagger
Go
Falls.
Days. Go Days is our pal.
The only thing on this planet, as far as I'm concerned, are targets.
He's already complained about using this bomb once. I'm just saying.
Well, he complained about us trying to use it on a civilian population. We're going to use it on a military target.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's get to work, people.
All right. So, what are you going to do? What's your plan with this bomb?
Well, the plan is to go ahead and have it fall right on top of that ship and begin a massive, devastating terraform, preferably with an EMP effect attached to it. I wanted to make a massive supervolcano that just eats everything before it goes ahead and devours most of the planet.
Okay.
As well as having the little EMP effect to hopefully paralyze the ship from running away while we set up a defensive location.
All right. And you're going to contact Sisters of Karma are sending 2 battleships and a carrier, is that what you said?
Yep, I want this carrier. I want its spike drive eliminated first and foremost. We can deal with the weapons with the other ship's armor. But once that spike drive is gone, the rest of the ship's destroyed, especially the hangar bay. Nothing leaves.
The sisters respond back that they are in involved in engagements in Golden System, Plague System, Zeal System, Herd System. They will send ships when they are available. Right now, they're in firefights all over the sector.
Do we have an ETA?
They will send somebody ASAP.
Okay, I have no faith in that. Everyone listen up, we're just going to drop the bomb, and if that ship doesn't get off the planet, we're then going to go ahead and leave and then come back later. We need to make sure that Jagerfeld dies no matter what. I don't think he's on the carrier. He wouldn't leave his personal ship. And we know the ship's not on the carrier because we spotted it on the planet.
Okay. So as you collect the terraforming bomb in the research area with Dr. Days, he's kind of just sitting there. Looks like he's got like a list of transcripts that he's reading, like he's all these different reports from Sindum. I don't think this is a good idea. I think we should use this weapon here. You know, this is terraforming back on Sindum because then it would restore the planet. Because I don't know how many more they got. This could be the only one.
What else you got to destroy this planet with? Genius?
Well, I mean, I know I'm a genius, but I mean, I don't know what why would you destroy the whole planet? If you're trying to get him, just go down there and just blast him. You got all kinds of guns and stuff.
I tried that, and he flew away.
Well, I think you also put an untrained pilot in the pilot seat and told him to crash into his ship, which I don't know if that was a good plan or not, but, you know.
Trust me, if I get on the ship with him, he's dead.
Well, there's your answer.
Problem is, his ship's got some kind of fucking force field.
We don't send in the bomb. We send in the Bert.
Well, I'm sure it's some sort of advanced technology that's been developed. I mean, I don't know. Is this the only ship you've ever seen like this?
Well, we stole one similar to it, but we don't know anything about no force field, and Jim took off on that thing, so.
Am I here for this conversation? Is he on the
If you
bridge,
want,
or-
you could be, yeah, you're listening and you got the little button pressed and you're listening
Okay.
like, what are they saying? I'm listening.
I'm going to call Jim.
Call him.
Oh,
Hey, how's this?
this is Miyoko.
Oh, hey.
I'm wondering, can you go ahead and meet us at 0503 with the ship you got from Sindhu?
Yeah, I don't know, Jim. Has the anti-air defenses been taken out enough that Jim can get the ship close enough? By
On that
this
planet,
point?
yeah, the air defenses are down, yes.
Yeah, we just done cunt fuculated them their air defenses, and I should be able to get back on her here in any minute. Holy shit! Here, bang, 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 bang. I got one!
Jim, are you okay?
Yeah, we just dealing with these here, slime monster things.
Okay, then in that case, get here as soon as you can. We need to examine the ship. We think we have Jagerfell's cornered.
Oh shit, yeah, I'll come get that asshole. I'll be there in a minute. 10 for. And then he hangs up.
If you have any, never mind.
All right, so you're gonna
Yeah, Jim, the ship, so I can go ahead and see what's on it, and if we can find out, a way to neutralize its force field on the other one.
so examining this carrier, it looks like a beehive because it's got so many drones and fighters flying around it at this point.
We do have another bomb.
We do have the flak.
Yes.
Oh, I meant the Cadillac's engine that we repurchased and we haven't used it yet to blow it up.
That is true, but I mean, at the end of the day, has the Cadillac engine ever worked for us?
No, but we're
Which
getting,
As a bomb.
we're getting better and better at making it into giant bombs.
How strong can we make the Cadillac bomb? I mean, it is a caddy, and it is white.
That's a fusion reactor, so it's
Fusion
gotta-
reactor will strap a whole bunch of, like rockets on the side of it.
Yeah,
Get
it
some,
is a
get some
pimp
pro
bomb.
tips from Dr. Go-Go days.
Did Big Montana leave his hat here before he disappeared?
I don't know about that. Big Montana probably would have had his hat with him in that fight.
Big
I thought
Montana
so.
was wearing his power armor though.
Oh, true.
So because he has two sets of clothing. He has power armor, and then he has his white suit.
Okay.
Well, I guess he has three suits or three sets of clothing. He does have his casual, which is his Daisy Dukes.
Go-Go Days. We're going to try the Cadillac first. If that doesn't work for destroying that ship, we're going to use the terraforming bomb. Do you understand?
Well, I think that's fair. You know.
If that
Now,
ship
everyone-
gets away again, I'm blaming you.
Now, everyone listen.
That's not fair.
Big Montana is probably dead. We haven't heard from him. We haven't seen him. And he's been replaced with a replicant. That's probably why they destroyed the body. They might have dissolved it with acid or something. So.
So
in
that
honor
makes
of
like
memory-
you're like the mother of the sector, I guess.
Well,
Is
there's
that
just one problem in that.
what?
Technically, the person in charge after Big Montana is either Obi or Bert. I'm a mercenary. I don't work directly for him.
Well,
So one of you two is the new father of the sector. You're going to have to rock, paper, scissors it.
Or we just work together.
Obi wins. You can have all the child support.
Okay, Obi. You're going to have to pay the child support. But before that, let's go ahead and send Big Montana off with a bang. And I put his cowboy hat on the hood of the Cadillac. Those two go together when we deploy it.
Oh, we're
In
not
the
dropping
meantime-
the whole Cadillac. We have a spare engine we're turning into a bomb.
Well, you're putting that with the engine. And let's use the Cadillac in his memory. Both
Oh.
engines go.
Even after he's dead, we're going to blow his Cadillac up again.
Yes!
We're not blowing up the Cadillac. We're gonna keep the Cadillac. That'll be his memory.
That'll be his memory. His hat goes
We'll
with
use
the bomb.
we'll use the engine. That's what I bought it for. With only probably a 5% chance of it ever actually going into the Cadillac.
I really think we should have just purchased bombs instead of Cadillac engines, but okay.
Don't worry. Obi and I will make this into an excellent bomb. Grab some Metatool.
Instead of
Who's
putting
gone
a-
to Big Montana's room to get the hat?
Yep, I'll head to the room to get the hat.
You'd find a thumbstick underneath the hat.
Now, what's this for?
Is it literally a thumb?
Yeah, it's like a thumbstick. So you pull the nail off, and it's got the USB port.
What's this? I'm gonna head up to the bridge and
Oh dear.
plug it in, see what it does.
the virus.
It's
So
that AI from forever and a day ago.
no,
No, that was used for Galileo. Or
Are
no,
there any words
Pete.
on the thumbstick that I should know about?
it says just in case.
I'm gonna plug it into my personal comm pad and not into the ship.
All right. So immediately an audio recording would begin playing. My children, if you are hearing this, then I have fallen. But do not worry, for you are all my children, and I know you'll carry on your father's great work. Now, before I leave you all for the great beyond, let me give you one last lullaby. And then some like standard, just like 2-string guitar, just ding, 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 would start playing. There are some of us who gave some, and some of us who gave it all.
Pause. Okay. I don't think this is just for his actual children now. And I'm gonna go up to the bridge, rewind it, and broadcast it everywhere.
Yeah. So
To the complete comms
right.
network.
I'll just pick up at the beginning of the song part.
Okay.
There are some of us who gave some, and some of us who gave it all. Some of us that stood up, and some of us that took the fall. The ones who gave it all. Now tyranny has come round. Some of us have fought it back, but let us not forget that some of us won't be back. But do not remember us in sorrow, for the some of us gave you tomorrow. Let freedom ring and be heard by all, so that tyranny can never begin its evil crawl. Jagger Fels will try to silence those great bells, but as long as there are those who answer the call, he can never take it all, for we're the ones who gave it all. Then it would end.
Oh, that was something else. I'm not sure what it was, but it was certainly something else. Anyway, we have a bomb to deploy.
All right, Obi, we got to make this the biggest Cadillac bomb we've ever set off.
All right, so you guys are working on the bomb.
We need Jim.
Big Montana. You are now aware of your surroundings as you look down upon your tattered, torn body that's laid on the ground there. And you see the Sindoom cat person, whatever, covered in Tootsie Roll matter, sleeping like he's had a big meal.
Oh my god.
Am I like?
It's messed
Am
up.
I having an out of body
Kinda
experience right now, or am I?
You look down and you can see your body.
God damn, I'm fucked up.
Oh, you're going to say I'm fat.
Well, this is old. He's gonna just like try and touch a random object, see what happens.
Give me a mental save.
Nope.
Yeah, it passes right through it.
Well, shit. I'm one of them there ghosts now.
So the purple dark matter that you had in your hand, you kind of look down and you're like, your whole body is kind of like outlined purple.
Oh, so that's what it really does. Ooh. You know, I seen this in a movie one time. Got me an idea. And he's gonna try and fly straight into the saber-toothed cat guy.
He's a ghost. He's gonna possess him.
Give me a mental save.
All right.
His head spins around and he goes,
That's an 18.
The cat, Sindhu guy, his eyes come open. He's kind of like looking around.
I need to hitchhike in you. Get over.
And he kind of looks around. He's like, what's that noise? Who is that?
It's me.
Looks down at his stomach. I shouldn't have ate that Tootsie Roll.
That's right. I'm in your head now.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you done fucked up, boy. I told you we didn't have to come to this.
So he looks around like and freaks and bolts and starts to run, pushes open the door to this room. It leads outside. It is like overcast. There's a slight wind. There are no trees. It just looks like barren ground. And he just runs as fast as he can and just leaps. And you are just flying through the air. As this guy crashes to the ground, you can hear his bones go crunch. You are now standing over his dead body.
God damn, I scared him off a cliff.
Big
Wow.
Montana can make people commit suicide.
Looking around, you can see that it was like some kind of plateau, and it must have been like a 700-meter drop.
Shit, that sucker done skirt him right out of his skin.
As you look around, there's some water lapping up on the shore. There's a hut, a small little building with a boat next to it, and there is a figure, like sitting in this little, well, like a hut, more like a shack, like a toll booth almost size. You can see the outline of a figure. The door is open.
Yeah, Big Montana's gonna skedaddle, float on over there.
The figure kind of looks as you approach.
Big Montana's go left, right, see if it follows.
You don't have to be evasive.
I was just trying to figure out if you could actually see me. The last guy couldn't.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Well, I really don't know what I am at the moment, and I'm curious about who you are.
Just lead people to where they need to go.
And where's that?
Well, most of them need to go into the city. I presume that's where you're going.
The city.
Yeah.
Like the afterlife kind of city thing? Is that what we're talking about?
No.
Or like a literal city that's not ghosty?
No, it's not the afterlife.
Is Jagger Fels there?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, kind of got a bone to pick with him.
You want me to take you to him?
I mean, if that's within your capabilities, yeah. That'd be quite handy.
Yeah. We should really do something. He points to the body on the shore.
Well, I mean, I
Still
can't really, like, pick him up. I tried, like, moving things. It didn't work.
Okay. So he gets up and comes out of the shack. You can see, like, he's taller than this little shack is, with long arms and legs. And kind of nondescript. He just looks dark. Kind of light, there's just basically no light. And he just walks past you, and he grabs the body and just starts to pick it up and just hurls it into the water. And you hear a
Now, I do have a question. You wouldn't have to be one of them shadow screaming people, would you?
no.
Oh, I fought a whole bunch of them on some kind of shithole planet. I don't even remember the name of it, but it was a bad deal. You just kind of reminded me with your long limitedness.
Oh. Well, as long as it's not my ex-wife, it's fine.
Yeah, I hear that.
So he takes you over to this like rickety wooden boat, big long pole, and starts pushing you down this river into the darkness. We go back to okay, first of all, let's clear up the Iron Skirt. Who is manning the Iron Skirt? This is something I would like to know.
Fire Force Jawa.
We left a lot of Sisters of Karma on it.
Okay.
There were quite a few Sarakians on it still.
Okay.
And a bunch of Jawas.
Jawa Horde.
Yep. I believe that's basically it.
What about the survivors from Jukarata?
Yeah, they'd have probably been there. It's probably safer for them to be there than it is to be on our ship.
They are being looked at very closely, though, if they're there.
Yeah, they're being heavily monitored.
We don't want any funkiness coming from them.
All right. You get a communique from one of the Sisters of Karma from the Iron Skirt, wants to know your location. There's been lots of firing. There's been lots of activity here on Sindum. There's been lots of skirmishes. And they want to know kind of when we're going to get a message from Big Montana.
As soon as we can. I'll go ahead and I'll say, I think I have something for all of you here, and I'll broadcast this to the entire sector if you can from the Iron Skirt.
Okay.
Now I'll send them that thing.
All right.
I'm a little confused because I thought I broadcast that to everyone in the sector earlier, but okay.
They may not have been. They didn't have it on the right channel.
They were watching TV or something, you know.
Yeah.
Golden Girls.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, it is the Golden Girls hour, isn't it? I'll broadcast this after the Golden Girls.
Okay. Peg Leg Jim, you arrive in your ship. Don't ask me the name of it because
I don't think we did. We name that one
We didn't because it was a Sindoom ship.
the stink bait.
All right, you arrive on your ship.
I'm assuming it's just Jim and like enough people to crew it. I would think he'd left
Yeah.
everyone else there behind to, finish up with that.
Yep.
So he's just got like crew in him.
Yep. So you arrive to Big Montana ship, and I would assume you would board.
Well, this ship does not have any of the Does it have any of the sensor masking equipment and whatnot, and like the emission dampener? Because otherwise, I'm gonna blow their cover really well. Like,
I don't think it has the mask. It has the dampener, though.
Yeah, we'll put the emission dampener on,
Okay.
and then cozy on up. So, what'd you name me for?
Jim, we need to examine that ship.
Oh well, you come right on over.
I want you to find out. I'm going to follow Jim onto it. Jim, the other crew are working on making a bomb to drop onto Jaggerfell's vessel. But what I need to know is what's allowing that ship that Jaggerfell's has to have a force field? Jaggerfell's has a ship, you have a ship.
Yeah,
that was meant for Jaggerfell's.
the thing that we found that was like a whole big fucky scary deal is that, them black crystals,
Yes.
Well, this thing's got like a thing for a port for a black crystal, and you like it's supposed to turn on gravity on the ship. But we ain't never turned her on because, them black crystals, they's fucky. Mm-hmm.
Okay. In that case, we do have... Okay, Jim, come with me.
Yeah.
And I'm going to go to our ship and grab one of the black crystals from the ex-wife that's still
God
there.
dang, I ain't touching that. Mm-mm.
Just keep your distance from me then. Jim, I want you to monitor the ship closely while I do this. Got it?
All right. I'll get the diagnostic sheet spread up. Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to shove her in. See what happens.
Okay. And what are you going to do? Fire up the spike drive?
Now, that is the only thing connected to it, the spike drive, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Jim, are you getting any readings from this crystal on the spike drive?
Let me look.
There's nothing weird happening right now. I mean,
Yes, but I don't really trust it.
Hey, everything looks normal so far.
Are there any things on the consoles that say shield generator or force field or anything like that?
Let me take a look. He's gonna start scrolling through all the operations.
the operations manual.
Mm-hmm.
Give me an administer roll.
Ooh, he's good at those.
Oh yeah, man. Well, I didn't get terrible on the dice. That's 6 + 5, so 11 on the dice. Let me see where'd Jim's character sheet go.
We've taken Hellcraith with us.
I don't think Jim has any bonuses to it, so it's probably just an 11.
So there's something in the appendix that talks about the preamp, pre-charge of the spike drive. Series of buttons you can press to kind of put it in sort of a warm-up mode.
There's a preheat.
What does it say about that? What's it for?
It says it kind of puts the old spike drive at half cocked and just kind of like runs her, even though you ain't going nowhere? I mean, that generator hell of a lot of excess power.
Okay. Hold on, I'm going to contact them. Obi, can you hear me? Obi, can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Sorry to hear that. Anyway, we believe there's something funky about this ship's spike drive. Do me a favor, and you two continue working on the bomb while Jim and I explore what this actually does, okay?
Okay.
And if the bomb gets ready, drop it on the planet's ass.
You know, let me turn up into the spike drive. You know, hang on. You can pop off.
Okay, Jim.
And then just start like taking the shielding panels, like the metal panels off that cover the edges of it off. See what the guts look like. See if there's anything he recognizes to be extra.
No.
There ain't nothing there. You don't
Okay,
need
then.
that shielding.
Jim, we need to know what's going to happen with this device. Let's move away from the vessel a few 100,000 kilometers and then prepare a spike jump. Got it?
All right.
Keep us hidden for now as well.
Yep. Although when we start putting out that big of power levels, that's going to override our emissions dampening.
That's okay. We'll jump out of here then.
All right.
If we have to, we'll jump out.
Boogie on away from the other ship.
Mm-hmm.
Jim's going to go up to the old spike drive, crank the old dial, and see what happens.
So yeah, you are in this kind of pre-charge charging mode, and it begins to hum and generate some kind of force field around the ship. As you look inside the spike drive, these black tendrils begin to grow out of the crystal and the spike drive and start to grow around in the room.
Big Montana, don't worry about it. Ram into that carrier now.
All
Don't
right,
question it,
I'll
just
give
do
her
it.
the ketchup. She's going to give her the beans towards the carrier.
All right,
Full
give me
speed
a
ahead.
pilot roll.
All right. That's the thing he's good at.
Not to be that guy, but that's Peg Leg Jim, not Big Montana.
Yeah, that's also true.
Oh, that's true. They look the same. Same haircut.
15.
Different accent.
So how do you want to hit this thing?
Lengthwise. Straight through her, lengthwise.
Yep. Make her scream.
So
I love
as
how my
you
head's just facing
begin to
down.
this ship accelerates at some incredible speed right off the
Dang,
bat,
we really bugging now.
and you begin to aim right for this carrier as you see like bees, like there are all these drones and fighters start moving around, and once they recognize the ship, they start to move away, but you start hitting them and you punch right through the ship.
Get creamed assholes right down the throat and out the ass.
And you enter the metadimensional space, and poof, you're gone.
I didn't put in no coordinates. I have no idea where we're going.
Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out once we get
Shut
there.
that fucker down. Get them tentacles out of here.
Okay, I'll turn it off if we can.
Yeah, Jim's like powering everything related to the spike drive down. He's trying to
What's
get her
your
all shut down.
Miyako? What's your role on the ship?
My role on the ship.
Yeah.
Normally, I'm the gunner.
Right. So what are you doing in this instance? Are you putting in?
I'm probably
coordinates, or-
engineering.
Okay, you're in engineering.
Yeah.
Give me a role related to engineering.
Ooh, a role related to engineering. Character sheet. Tell me what I'm good at. I have a +1 to my fix, so
Okay,
yay.
give me a fixed roll then.
Oh boy, this is so swell. I don't know how to feel about this. 12 total.
Big Montana, which you are not. You are Peg Leg Jim. Give me a role other than pilot, as you are on the bridge.
Oh yeah, I'll give her the old face roll. That's 8.
Okay.
Don't forget you're a specialist. You can go ahead and re-roll that if it
Oh,
seems
that's
too
right.
low.
That's right. I forgot about that.
8's not bad.
No, but 12 is a lot better.
Show off.
True, but I do know how good at fixing he is.
It's his secondary talent.
Exactly.
He just kicks everything with that.
So
special-
as you guys spike, where are you headed?
Jim didn't put any coordinates in.
Yeah, we're going
He didn't know
somewhere.
it was going to jump after he drove through the ship, so.
Okay.
Country roads, take me
oh,
home.
Shit, that, yeah. Okay. Oh, that makes things even more complicated. All right.
Remember that planet Bert killed?
So D6 roll.
Do it. Execute order 1d6.
2.
Okay. Give me a D6 roll.
6. It's official. We're lost.
Thus begins the new campaign. Miyoko and
Lost
Jim
in
lost in space. Is that our new campaign, Peter? The two of us lost in space? That could be fun. I'd be down for that.
You guys are assuming you're still in space.
That's also true. We could show up on a planet.
Or in a star.
Yeah. Or we
We
showed
make-
up in the middle of a neutron star and it slingshots us through the center of it and we go even further. Who knows?
Ooh. There you go.
Or in another dimension altogether.
We're back on Earth, the worst planet ever.
Hey, you don't name some goddamn planet dirt. We need to have some words with that, man.
All right. So as you guys material, you are in the metadimensional space. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. You come back. There is a localized fire on the bridge.
Oh, hell.
Shit's burning. A bunch of systems are critical. There's a potential hull breach, but you have avoided that.
We gave her to catch up a little hard.
Yeah,
You
it must have been
Miyako, you
Heinz.
can tell me how you fix the potential hull breach.
Ooh, how do I fix all? Do I see any scrap metal on the ship anywhere?
There's those panels that Jim tore off this bike.
Yep, I'm going to grab the panel Jim tore off and just weld them onto there.
There you go.
I got power armor. I'm fine.
Jim, you can either stop the fire, which is the haywire systems, an engine lock, or the fuel bleed. I'll let
Fire's bad.
Yeah.
Whip off his peg leg, turn it around, and just.
Okay.
I'm just pissed it out, but okay, the peg leg works.
Oh, she's a meta too. She got a fire extinguisher, baby.
So the spike drive is essentially non-operational at this point, as the black tendrils have grown all up around it and have covered the room. And you are adrift in 0508 near a planet called Vices in the Charm System.
What a charming name for a planet.
Well, that could have been worse.
Well, let's finish with these other problems. What else you got going on with this ship?
We're leaking fuel, and our engines are locked up.
I'll handle the fuel if you can take care of the engines.
Yeah, I'll give her a good old college try.
That sounds good. What's the fuel leak look like, Peter?
The fuel leak is your black tendrils.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to approach the black tendrils then.
Are you going to go into this room with the spike drive and the converter?
Are the tendrils at the door to that room?
No, they're not. This is not the Winnebago, so they're actually contained.
Okay, then I'm going to enter that room in my power armor with full radiation sensors going off.
Okay. Yeah, it's just like seems to move along the floor, like reach out and like goes along on your arm and then just retracts back onto the floor.
It's on the floor. I'm just stomping on it.
Yeah, it just kind of moves out of the way.
Bad. Behave yourself. And I think this is going to be quite complex, so I'll let Jim go before me.
We're going to jump back to the ex-wife. As I don't know if Obi and Bert saw what happened. They hear a commotion that something has happened and and some ship just went right through the carrier, the Sindum carrier. It cut it in two, and there's all these escape pods being shot, and it's just, you can see smoke, small little fires. You guys still working on the bomb?
That's
I'll pause for a second. I'll check, the nearest like computer and get an update on our ship. Make sure there's nothing wrong with ours. And if I don't see anything, like any crisis going on, I'm like, you know what?
No.
Not my monkey, not my problem.
Yeah.
Bert, let's keep making this bomb. We'll get it finished up, and then we'll worry about what else is going on.
All right, so give me 2 rolls for the bomb. Each of you can roll for the bomb. Use a skill and an ability. See how effective this is going to be.
I'm going to use my fixed skill to engineer myself a better bomb.
A better, smarter.
And it's a good thing I'm so specialized in fixing. I got a 15.
The bestest bomb.
I got a 10 to fix to attempt to help him jerry-rig this thing.
All right, so you guys are nearing completion of this weapon. Obi, you get a message that comes through on your personal data pad. It is, all it says is, Obi, need your help, Master of Fangs.
All right. I'm going to try and keep working it, and I'll do a little voice to text, send a message back. Timeline, ?
Okay.
And then afterwards, I'll write building bomb, just so he knows. Just so he knows that I'm not trying to ignore him for something little.
Okay.
Just on the shitter.
Nothing little about this bomb.
Very busy building a large bomb.
Okay, so you guys are preparing this bomb. Dr. Days comes over and looks at it and certifies that it's good to go.
All right, put the certification sticker on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully he's got like a logo.
I think that's Big Montana's hat.
I'm not putting the hat on it.
And you guys are going to launch this to the general location where that ship's signature was, correct?
Yes, as precisely as we can hit it.
Okay.
And if we've even got some spare parts, like the additional thrusters from one of our vehicles, I'll add it on there so that way I can somewhat remotely program it to be more precise when we fire it.
Okay. So, who's got a better shoot?
What you got, Bird? I got a +0.
Bert's a warrior. He can auto hit.
I've got a built-in nat 20 that doesn't crit once per scene.
Okay. So if you want to roll or not, you're pressing the button to send this thing.
What do you want, an attack roll?
Yep.
Okay.
As Bert hits the button to do the shoot, I'll hold the big 10-gallon hat over Obi's heart. Watch with pride as this thing flies off.
Yeah, that's no, they cancel. 15.
So it launches and fires towards its target, pretty much unnoticed by the Sindum carrier that's too busy breaking into pieces and in part of a rescue mission to know that there's a huge bomb that has just passed them on their way to the planet.
They've got other problems. They don't need to worry about that one. That guy, don't worry about that guy.
You pick up signatures that it has detonated.
Did I get it, Obi? Did I get it?
I mean, according to all the readings, it sure seems like it.
Is that sumbitch still down there?
Might have to wait a little bit for some smoke to clear and start. I'll hit up the scanners and start seeing if I can still read that ship down there.
It would be hard at this point to determine that with the explosion and everything that's in the relative atmosphere.
Okay.
You like you said, you'd have to you'd have to wait probably a little bit amount of time to figure out once the dust settles to figure out if you were successful.
Right. Okay. Well, while we do that, I'll check on my message from Master of Fangs. We probably should head to the bridge and see what's going on with that other ship.
Yeah. You get
what happened
message
with
you get
Yoko.
back is ASAP.
I'll send back. Got it. Location?
Nameless borough.
Back home.
What's
All right.
left of it.
All right. Well, Bert, let's head to the bridge. I got a message from the Master of Fangs that he needs our help, so he definitely would not be asking unless he needed it. And I think we have pretty much done all the damage we can do to this area. That ship is in very poor shape. The carrier they shipped down on the surface was definitely bombed. So, what kind of crew do we still have on the ship we're on? Just Bert and I.
100 and what would it be? 100 in probably 15 Sisters of Karma.
Oh, so we got a decent amount of fighters here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Out of 120 people that can be on the ship, I think 5 have left recently.
All right. Well, then let's get on the ship and take it down to the nameless borough.
Bert looks around. Oh, hell yeah, Miyoko's not here. I get to drive this bitch.
Are you good at any driving?
I beat Miyoko in a race, damn it. Don't you remember? And he jumps in the pilot seat.
I do, but would you like me to pilot?
Oh, I didn't know you liked to drive, Obi.
I don't like to drive, but I know how to drive.
All right, you drive her and I'll drive us back.
Okay. That works for me. Plus this way, you can sit and look for assholes to shoot at.
All right.
All right, you go ahead and give me a pilot roll.
10.
You spike drive. Boom, boom. You are now in the golden system.
Huzzah.
And you are immediately hit with pieces and debris that kind of ping off the ship. There are pieces and parts of ships everywhere. At least a dozen firefights, battles going on in your window of view.
Okay. I will.
As you look down, you can see that before you never could see the walled city from above. But now you begin to see it as the smoke has there's localized fires and whatever they had blocking it, whatever kind of, not really a force field, but some sort of barrier that they had is gone. And there's just ships landing. You have to remember that the walled city, the wall goes up about, I don't know how high, thousands of meters tall, and is at least 4 or 5 miles deep. So you can it's a huge mess. And as you start to scan and get close, you can see that the nameless borough, you can see one of the smelting factories is on fire. It's blown up. And where the Master of Fangs had his little area there is just rubble.
Okay. I'll send him a message. We're in the golden system, can be in the borough very shortly. Where do you need me? And then I'll also, go over the comms, tell all the sisters to make sure that they're ready because we might be landing on the ground for a firefight.
Okay.
Obi, them two switches. You got to turn on the emission thingy and the whatchamadiggit.
The dampener?
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, you're right. I'll flip them on. Be a little sneakier.
Okay. You do get a couple quick comms saying, make way for the farther of the sector, and ships kind of sort of move out of the way. A couple get beside you and start just blowing shit up.
Does the 10-gallon hat? It's got like a big string, right? To cinch it down. All right, I'm not gonna wear it, but I'm gonna like throw it over the back so that way it's still there.
All right. We go back to who are we gonna go to? We're gonna go to Big Montana, as you are on this boat moving in this vast ocean of nothing.
You sure this ain't like the afterlife? Like, this seems very afterlifey.
No. How well read are you?
Well, I mean, I've seen a lot of movies. There's one with like this fella named Hercules, and he's all like riding the pole. It's a very similar scene.
No.
I mean, hell, I'm a ghost. I don't know where the hell else I'd be.
He pulls the stick out of the water and kind of pokes at you, and it goes right through. Maybe.
Yeah, now you see my concern here. Like,
Yeah. Fels you wanted to see, right?
yeah,
Kind of a sad lot he is.
yeah, he's a side bag of assholes. Puckered ones.
So as he pushes by, he goes down this one cavern. As you see these huge caverns open up. To the left is one that has a huge kind of like door on it. It's at least a couple 100 meters from the water. He's like, I wouldn't go down there.
Oh, the shitty place.
Yeah, you'll never get the screaming out of your head.
Huh. Duly noted.
And as he moves along the water, you begin to pick up lights on like cliff sides of little tiny homes, maybe.
It sure is a strange place. Where the hell are we, anyways?
Every once in a while, you feel the wind go by, and it sort of howls, and you can hear screaming.
God damn. Where the hell are we, anyways? Like, I kind of went unconscious on one planet, and now I'm here, and I don't know where here is.
Well, this is the city of Nuk-Tuz Kraz. I didn't name it, so.
And what planet's that on?
Planet. I don't know. This is the plane of madness.
Oh, so I'm in some kind of afterlifey type place.
Well, I'll bring you to your Fels.
Yeah, I like to get my hands up. Well, I guess I can't really get my hands up, but I'd like to have his turn talking at that asshole.
So he pulls you up to this dock, and there's no other ships here. There's nobody here. There's just a board walkway. He pulls the little boat up. Well, here we are. Look for A42.
All right. They're like a room number?
Yeah.
All right. Big Montana start making his way into that area. See if does he come up to like a hallway or?
Well, when you get off the dock, you realize that this is like built into steps, like steppies that go up like a plateau, but they've carved out pieces, and there's all these different little, like little houses all the way up.
Don't tell me that asshole has a condo in hell.
No, they're just simple rooms.
All right. Big Montana's going to go up to the first room and see what kind of numbers there, see how far off he is.
Yeah, you're on this like dock. You walk over to the steps and you kind of go up, walking along. You're like A1.
We got ways to go. He'll keep meandering.
And as you're walking, you realize you're not even really touching the ground.
No shit, I can fly. Give her the good old college try and just try to go straight up.
Yeah, you just go straight up.
Oh, hey, that makes it much faster. He'll go up quite a ways and then go to the first one he sees.
All right. The first door, or are you going to go to A42?
Well, he's trying to narrow it down to A42. He doesn't know about exactly where it be, but he
Well,
basically
it's in
above,
numbered
below.
order, so you catch. You start to see A2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah. We'll hit right for A42.
Okay. You come up to it's just a wooden door. It's got a little thing on there that says A42.
I mean, do I even need to open it? He's gonna try and phase through it.
Give me a physical save.
All right. That's a nat 20.
Yeah, easily. Just move right through the door.
Oh, there we go. Maybe being a ghost ain't so bad.
You enter a room that has assorted bookshelves, but they're not full. There is like a coffee table with some old newspapers next to it, like laying on the floor. There's a lantern that's lit. There's something cooking in the back. On like some kind of stove. You can see a fire. There's a window that has a curtain. And there looks to be a very old and now realized very frail man sitting in like fairly comfortable chair with his feet up. His side of his face is badly damaged, scarred. And he's just kind of sitting there. Maybe he's been reading because he's got like a book sitting in his lap and his eyes are kind of like slowly closing.
Big Mountain's like float around the edge of the chair, facing him.
Mm-hmm. Do you want him to see your hand?
Oh, Big Mountain trying to figure out if he sees him like normally or if Big Mountain has to try for him to see him.
He doesn't notice you.
Oh, we gonna do something great.
Spook him.
So first off, Big Mountain, you said there was like a pot boiling over the fire?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's on his lap now.
Okay.
If
So
I
you're
could
gonna go-
manage to pick it up and
You gotta
put it
go
on his
pick up
lap.
the pot?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and pick up the pot and put it on his lap.
Okay. Give me a physical roll save.
No, don't
Nope,
put it on
that's
his
a
lap.
3.
Yeah, your hand just kind of like you go to grab it and just passes right through it.
Oh, damn, too heavy.
You're supposed to go ahead and put his hand in it, so then he has to pee himself.
Mm.
Classic.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he has to go walk around with pee pants, and everyone makes fun of him.
Exactly. All the people in this plane of madness make fun of him because he pissed himself.
Look at this
Use
guy
a
with
ladle. Big Montana's just gonna try for a ladle instead of the whole pot. He's just trying to move a ladle. See if maybe he can manage that.
Okay, give me another physical roll.
Nope, too heavy. God damn.
You see, like you pick it up a little bit, then you kind of drop it, and it makes a noise. It startles him. His eyes come open, and he kind of looks into like the little kitchen area, and he gets up, and you can see him. He reaches and like he grabs a walker, like a cane, and lifts himself up. Like you hear his bones creaking, and he's just shuffling back, barely moving back into the kitchen.
Big Montana's gonna walk up and try and kick the walker.
Give me a physical roll.
All right. That's better. That's a 16.
Yeah, you kick that cane right out, flies out of his hands, and he just falls backwards, boom, and lands down on the ground.
Yeah, who's
Oh,
got
damn.
the upper hand now, shit stain?
Are you, do you want him to hear you?
Yeah, I'm
Give me a
trying.
mental roll.
All right. 4.
He just closes his eyes, sighs, and then begins the long, laborious process of rolling over and trying to lift himself back up off the ground.
God damn it.
Big Montana
Stop.
thinks this is Jagger Fels just beating up some random old guy.
Yeah.
Just
God
giving
damn
him a hard time.
Give him the beans.
What's gonna give this fucker a heart attack or something? He's like looking around the room for anything that's like precariously placed.
Cocaine is generally good at that.
Give me a notice roll.
All right, that's 5.
I mean, you see that he's got a couple pictures on the wall. He's got a couple of look like placards or awards that are on those shelves, and of course those books.
Oh, does he have like the does he have a ceiling fan in there?
Do you want him to have a ceiling fan?
I would like there to
He
be
has a
fan.
ceiling fan. Yes, he does.
All right, so Big Monk to go up to try and undo the screw for the ceiling fan. See if we
Okay.
can get it to fall.
Give me a physical save.
That's better. That's an 18.
Yeah, you're just like unscrewing this. Yep.
Yeah, he's gonna catch it now.
He's gonna wait until it's like almost all the way backed out, and then just watch him and see if he goes underneath of it.
Okay. So he would have to come back into the room at this point because he's headed into the kitchen.
Yeah, Big Montana's just sitting there patiently waiting to undo the last couple of turns on the screw.
So
I'm
he
gonna
gets
get this asshole.
into the kitchen, shuts off the fire, and he kind of reaches and realizes the ladle is not maybe where he put it. And starts to dish him out some soup. We go back to Peg Leg Jim and Miyako, who are now in the charm system near a planet called Vices, who have dealt with a few crises.
Nice.
We have more crisis before we're done with vices.
Okay.
Jim's just giving it to the engines with the peg leg. Just
Come back to life, you baselord! The base of syndrome shit!
just banging on the fucker.
Okay. Is that a fixed roll?
Yeah, that's Jim's way of fixing things.
Sounds like a stat roll to me.
Well, that's max. 12 plus 5, so
17.
17.
Yeah, it's just one swift whack with the peg leg, and sure.
I like a charm!
The engines are not locked anymore.
I got her freed up. How's the fuel going? And Jim's like peeking through the window into that containment room.
I'm working on it. How am I working on it, Peter? What is this thing doing, the writhing mass?
It doesn't seem to bother you. It seems to know you're there, but it doesn't seem to be bothering you.
I'm going to enter the room
Okay.
and approach the tentacles.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and attempt to grab the black crystal. Do they seem angry?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm then going to grab the black crystal.
You remove the black crystal, yes.
Does it? Do the tentacles start going away?
The tendrils are still there, yes.
Oh dear. Well. that
Maybe
didn't
chase
work.
him around with like a vacuum cleaner.
Can I try stepping on a tendril?
Yeah, when you try to step on it, it kind of moves out of the way.
Oh, squirrely little one, aren't you? Jim, do you have car starter fluid and a lighter?
Oh, always.
Oh, thank you. Can you hand those to me?
Hey, but you try like poking them with the crystal. Maybe they suck them back in there.
Hold on. I'll hold up the crystal. I've seen a show where this works, and I throw the crystal at it. Does it return to the crystal like a Pokeball?
You throw the crystal at what?
The black tentacles on the ground.
Um,
It works for Thunk. Might work for this.
so you throw it, and it just, since we're in 0G, and the tendrils just kind of come up to it and start to wrap around it.
Are they going back in her?
Seem to like it. Are the number of tendrils decreasing?
Yes, but you can see that they're all kind of wrapped around it.
They seem to be wrapping around. Let's wait and watch for a moment and see what they do.
It seems like a good idea.
I'm going to wait until all of them wrap around it if they do that.
Yeah,
or until
they all seem to gravitate and wrap around it.
Then I'm going to reach down to the tendrils and the crystal and grab it.
Okay, so you reach up and you grab it. The tendrils sort of like crawl on your arms, start to
That's
crawl up
fine.
you. Okay,
I'm in power armor and hermetically sealed in here. It's fine.
all right.
And
We
I'm
got
going to
another one.
How's the rest of the ship doing, Jim? Can we spike again?
Well, I think that's our spike fuel. Or well,
Don't we have-
let me see if I got any more borax on
We should
board.
have borax still.
We're going to check, Jim's going to check for borax.
So, do you think that Peg Leg Jim would have borax on this ship?
Well, we're very adamant about not using the black fucky crystals.
Correct.
What remains to be seen, though, is if I have enough borax left after leaving where we were. You know, where the ship was before Jim came and we did the whole new fancy spike drive.
Desert
fuckery.
Atrix.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Jim. Give me a percentage roll.
Golf ball. 15.
I'll say, don't trust your rolls. We've seen them tonight.
You suddenly remember you've got borax at least for 2 jumps.
I got about enough for 2 jumps.
Okay, then. Then I'm going to walk to the airlock with the crystal in my hand.
Okay.
It's like, nope, not dealing with you guys. Throw it out.
Yeah, they just kind of slither right off your hand and they just go out into space.
Bye,
this could
have
be
fun.
Somebody a really bad day.
Bye, have fun. Make some new families somewhere. Enjoy your time.
That's going to be a terrible day for some asshole down the line.
I am hoping it's going to be like the Jawa infestations.
You guys remember that time we found that one cursed statue and we just sent it off into space somewhere?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah,
gonna be
yeah
a
that's
real
going to
big
get someone else a
problem.
bad day then, too.
Yeah, it's going to be a real big problem for someone someday.
We have not been the solution the galaxy has needed. Let's put it that way.
A lot
It's
of
the
our
one they
time
got.
is
There's a guy in
A lot of
this
our
system
solutions
trying
is-
to hand out flyers, and he's going to stumble into that damn crystal.
Oh, that thing's going to get him in the face.
someone else can fix this.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's another day problem.
Well, Jim, let's go ahead and head back and see what we can do.
Yeah, I'll see. We can't get on up over there. Mhm. I'm gonna give her the plan to catch up this time.
Yes, plot the catch-up. What does he mean by catch-up? Never mind.
Don't worry, I'll give her the catch up with my good foot too.
Is that the peg leg or the one without the peg leg?
The normal one.
Okay. So is that the peg leg or the one without the peg leg?
That's the left leg.
Which is the left leg?
The normal one.
And play this game all day.
Now is the left one the one with the peg leg or the one without?
Oh, that regular. I got toes on the left.
Is that the one with the peg leg or without the peg leg?
Oh, my leg's a monkey wrench. I ain't got no toes.
You can never be sure with you, Jim.
Oh, that's fire.
Though I did get your name right, so you owe me for that one.
That's true.
So how far can you spike in this spike drive?
I think it's a level 3 on this ship.
So, where are you going?
Well, we are in the charm system, you said, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Let me find where charm is here on the map.
Can we make it back to where we were before?
We were at 0503. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we can get to the cloud system though, and get more fuel there if we want, and then it's one jump more to there.
All right.
So, yeah, I guess that's what we're doing.
Blam! And he slapped the big button.
Okay.
Nuclear launch detected.
You spike into the meta-dimensional space, and 1, 2, 3 seconds, and now you are in the cloud system.
What appears to be here?
Give
How
me a
bad's it
pilot.
look?
Give me a pilot roll.
Oh,
All right.
shit.
Dice. There they are. Plus 4, 10, plus 5, 15.
So in the distance, you see a purple nebula.
Any stations or anything else we're detecting?
No. You pick up a couple scans of like space junk. You would assume maybe from a ship or something.
Oh, let's hit that up. I ain't never one turned down a scrap. Might have some fuel in her.
Jim, I think it's better if we just get back to the others. They're probably worried about us.
Well, yeah, but we ain't got the fuel to make it no further.
I thought you said we had 2 jumps left.
There was 2 jumps to get here.
Wasn't it just 1 jump to get here?
Oh, shit, now I'm confused.
We're in the cloud system, Jim. We've only jumped once.
Oh, yeah, let's give her the bang again.
Jim, have you been in the corn whiskey again?
I
Jim lives in the corn whiskey.
don't know what you mean. But I give it to her anyways.
I don't know what you're talking about. I never get into the corn whiskey.
Well, we got about an hour if we want to wait for the spike drive to cool down, though.
In that case, let's go ahead and look for the nearest spaceport that might have fuel for sale.
I ain't Jack Diddley out here.
Well,
There's a
right.
purple nebular thingy and some space junk. Might be able to pick up some fuel off the space junk.
Let's not go into the purple nebula. I'm going to do a scan of the
I'm ahead for
space
the
junk and
closest
see what
space
it
junk.
is.
It's typical composite kind of metal for a spaceship. So you also pick up rat DNA on it.
Oh, these are rat bastard ships.
Do you know them?
They're little rat people. I've seen them before. They offered me some formaldehyde. I drank that shit. It hurt. It hurt real bad.
Oh, let me see if there's any fuel from these ships we can use for the spike jump.
I can always go on EVA and check her out real quick.
Or we could just scan and not have to run outside and be murdered by
You
something.
see,
we
Dad's
don't
trying to use your brain.
I do tend to use that when I can, which isn't often, but I do tend to. Do we scan any borax here?
No. You realize that the ships that were being that these parts of whatever ships they were did not have a spike drive.
These didn't have a spike drive, Jim. Let's just jump out
How
of
the
here.
hell did they get out here?
Actually, let's use our brains here. Speaking of brains,
Ooh, lordy.
would the Horde system have a refueling station, Peter? Doesn't say so. It just says a buoy. So our only bet would then be the.
You want a tug?
So there is
Sure.
a research base out here, Davies 2, which probably has got borax.
Is that a Syndoom station? A neutral station?
It's ICAAOS.
Oh, it's a Syndoom station then.
Yeah, but
Well-
they might abandon her given the fact that they're, fighting a huge old battle.
Oh, let me check with sensors and see if there are life signs on it.
In the distance, there are definitely life signs.
Can I guesstimate how many? Or
Uh,
exactimate?
4 to 6.
Well, there's 4 to 6 people. That's not that many we have to kill, and you have all these other guys on your ship as well.
Just a few assholes.
True. Do these stations, are they known for having a self-destruct function?
There are stations that have them built into it, just in case there's some kind of infestation or something they want to deal with.
Dudes always are a threat. Well, Jim, if we can be careful about it, we might be able to get onto the ship and... You know what? Let's do something actually smart and call them. I'll give
That's
them a
what I was
call.
about to say.
Yeah.
Okay, you call them.
Yep.
You hear the line open, and there's like some static.
Hello?
Yeah, this is Davies to ICAAOS station. Can we help you?
Yes, we need to refuel our ship's spike drive.
I got this. What? Yeah, you need some borax. I'm sure we got some. What kind of ship you got?
No, I mean, we're looking for a black crystal to use as fuel. Do you have any of those?
We don't have a black crystal. We got some borax. What kind of ship you got?
A ship?
Well,
It's a
how much
standard
borax
frigate.
do you need? Standard frigate. That's a lot of money. I think
It's a frigate.
Yeah, why don't you come by? We sure can use that. We can sure use the business.
We'll be right over. Thank you. And I'll
They're
turn off
coming
the
over.
call.
They're coming over.
Jim, tell everyone to get their guns ready. And I'm
Yeah, I
gonna
kind of
scan
got that vibe. I think that's more of them rat-ass people.
I'm
And
gonna scan the
they
ship.
kind of marooned here.
I'm gonna scan the ship. Does it have the station? I mean, have any weapons?
No.
Does it have a tractor beam?
No.
Does it have woman's lingerie hanging from it? It's like a flag.
No.
Oh, damn. Okay, Jim, go
He
ahead.
said no, but he meant yes.
His eyes said yes. He said no, but his eyes said yes. Jim,
Yeah.
don't quite dock with the station. Keep some distance. I'm gonna go ahead and hop out in my power armor and move to that ship and make my way inside first.
All right.
Do any of these fine gentlemen have power armor as well?
They don't exactly like armor.
I see. Okay, in that case, I'll take care of this. Just get me close to the station, Jim.
All right. I'll keep them all ready by the door though, in case you need to back up. They boogie right on in.
I'll call you. I'll get my rifle ready and some demo packs and some grenades and get ready for this.
All right. We jump back to the new father of the sector, Obi, as he lands the ex-wife in the nameless borough near where the Master of Fangs once occupied a building that is now partially rubble. You see that tree that was planted is scorched, but it is still upright, and there is one lone little leaf, green leaf on it.
You stay strong, buddy. You stay strong.
You
I
see
will, Obi.
5, 6. You would know these since you grew up here. There are a lot of rival gangs, and this is what you would guess that these guys are. They're carrying like an assortment of weapons. One guy's even got like a crossbow, and
Dang,
they're just
he's
kind of
strapped.
walking around. They've got like breathing apparatus on because there's a lot of smoke, at least in the air, from these buildings that are burning and everything, and they're kind of looking through the rubble right near where the Master of Fangs' home was.
Okay.
And they're just kind of looking around. They see the ship, this huge ship land. They kind of just go back to doing what they're doing.
Have I gotten any new message from Master Fangs as to where he was?
He pings you, and it says underneath the rocks.
Does the ex-wife have a tractor beam?
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Okay. Then I'll turn the I'm sure it's got outside speakers.
Yeah, of
I'll turn
course.
outside
Banging
speakers.
PA, man. That's all I'm saying here.
Okay.
Yep.
The neighbors
Put a
hate us.
PA, and I'll tell say, attention, rival gangs, evacuate the area, or you will be shot on sight. And then I'll have one of the Sisters of Karma swivel the turret and just point it at him.
Yeah, one of the guys got like a pistol, and he goes, "Who says who?"
The father of the sector.
Bullshit! And he starts taking his pistol and shooting at the ship, like.
He just deleted us.
Wow. Mightily ineffective. Now I'll tell Sister of Karma to take a shot at him.
Is this with the flak 88?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you don't
Black
need to
88
roll.
of peace.
He is like
Red
cut
mist.
into pieces.
Don't
The
forget the
other,
shrapnel.
the
It's
other
an
guys
artillery strike.
just run for cover and hide.
And then I'll say to the PA, smart move, gentlemen. Keep on moving. And then I will land the ship near them, have probably about a dozen or two Sisters of Karma stand out, and they're gonna tell them they'll be the guards while Bert and I try and navigate this tractor beam and lift up a lot of the rubble.
Okay. So as you start to move some of the rocks out of the way, you latch onto something. As you begin to pull it out of the rubble, it looks like a black coffin. And you start to pull it as the rocks and debris fall off it towards the ship.
Okay. I'll tell the Sisters of Karma to go grab that. Make sure it doesn't open up in the light, as I'm sure he wants to be in the darkness for a reason.
All right.
And then I'll have them bring it over to the ship.
Okay. They start carrying this like black coffin onto the ship.
Okay. Once they bring it in, I'll bring it into an area outside of the natural light, and I'll open it up. Bert, you might come with me just in case. I hope that it's the Master of Fangs in here, but just in case it's not.
Bert will walk up, summon his axe, and stand right over top of it just in case.
Yeah, there we go.
So it looks kind of like a coffin, but there's no obvious like hinge or door or anything, and it's got kind of an outline of a person over it. And then you hear like a knocking noise, and it starts cracking and breaking, and you see the Master of Fang's hand smashes through. It's like some kind of plaster, and he starts pushing the stuff away and breaking it away, and he kind of merges out of it.
You come out slow, because if Obi don't know who you are, I'm going to cut you down.
Can we obviously tell that's Master of Fangs?
Yeah, you can tell as soon as he started
Cool.
hitting with his, his paws.
You
Don't worry,
can't,
Bert.
I can't.
Don't worry, Bert. We're good.
And he
We're
just
all good
kind of
here.
he looks around on the ship and looks at you, and looks relieved.
You're in safe hands. Is there anything else in the rubble that you need? Because otherwise, we might want to get out of this area.
He nods, like, yeah.
Them guys outside giving you trouble.
He nods, like, mm-hmm.
Obi, I'll be
Yes,
right
sir.
back. Bert's going outside.
All right, Bert.
You some bitches, get out here. I want to have a word with you.
So you see these 5 guys get up,
Who's
start
in
walking.
charge?
This one guy who he's got a pistol in his hand.
Come here.
I'm going to say over the comms for the Sister of Karma, keep an eye on him, just in case he needs backup.
Yeah, who are you?
I'm Bert. Who are you?
Roz.
Roz. You and your boys are gonna get the fuck out of here.
Why?
Because I just told you to, you dumbass.
Yeah, but who are you? I mean, Master of Fangs owes us some money.
Oh, is that right?
He's been cheating us for years, man.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
Is that my problem?
I don't know. If you plan on telling us to leave, then I guess it's your problem now, because we ain't leaving until we find something worth something in this rubble. I know he was stashing all sorts of shit in here.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, not my problem.
Hey, not your problem. Then we'll look for our stuff, and you go. There's plenty of stuff to loot. You just go into the walled city, man. They got all kinds of stuff in there.
Why don't you go in there and loot the shit in the walled city? I don't give two fucks about anything in there. My brother Obi wants this place cleared out.
Well, he owes us.
Have you heard of the Children of the Sector?
Yeah, they're responsible for this. They're the reason we're here.
Oh, yeah, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're looking at one.
Okay.
Bert's gonna summon his axe now.
All right. Well,
are you gonna leave, or am I gonna promote somebody?
yeah, we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, he looks. Yeah, I think we're all good. Yep. Okay. Sure. All right. And they start to walk off and head towards the walled city.
Good call. I'll walk back in the ship. All right, Obi, them jackasses is gone.
It definitely didn't play out like I thought it would. Definitely thought you were going to ask them ask them a question.
That makes two of us.
I thought I was going to get to promote somebody, but he was smarter than I gave him credit for.
Well, good for them. Has the Master Fang said anything yet?
No, he's kind of in a daze right now. Like he was like maybe in some kind of trance.
Is this the ship that we have Emma on?
Yep.
Okay. I will lead him back there and have her kind of start checking him out.
Poor guy.
I'll tell her ahead of time, like he's definitely not going to be one of your normal patients.
You lead him back there.
Okay. Just kind of seems dazed. I don't know if maybe he needs
She simply must.
needs a drink, needs some electrolytes.
Give him some of Pop's lip stash.
New genetic material.
Emma, no.
Anything else you want to do here, or are you just going to split?
If he doesn't need anything else from the rubble,
No.
any of his stuff, or if any of his group still here. Like there's like the doorman the last time that I was here, as well as a few other people.
He just mumbles something, but like, I hope they got out.
Good. If he has any contact information for him, I will grab it and try and send out a message to any of them. See if they need a ride out of here. And then I'll lift up the ship and kind of hover above the city for a little while.
Okay. So you send out the message. All right. We go back to Big Montana, who is in presumably Jagger Fels' apartment, as he is getting himself some soup, staggering, slowly walking back into his room, and sets his little soup thing down and goes to sit down in his chair.
It's like an episode of Coyote and the Roadrunner.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
And he goes to sit down.
Is he under the fan?
Yeah, he's you wouldn't get him in the head. You're gonna whack him like in his arm and legs.
I'll have to do.
It strikes him like in the arm. It hits his leg, and he falls back, crashes onto the chair, and like falls off of it. Knocks his soup onto the ground.
No, not the soup.
Man,
We'll never financially recover.
Nope, not from that.
You can see now, like he is bleeding.
Get fucked, you asshole.
Did you want him to hear that?
Yeah.
Give me a
I don't want
mental
him to hear
save.
that.
Where did the old D20 go? Oh, wait. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. That is a pass.
Who said that?
That's right. It's me.
Who are you?
Oh, I think you remember.
No. I guess I do.
Let me give you a big old Montana-sized hint.
No. Can't think of the name.
Oh, come now. You can't be that brain dead.
It's the dementia. You gotta let him sniff.
Right.
He's a bit old.
I think I heard something. No. Recall.
The
Are you-
father of the sector.
I don't know who's that. Is that a musical group or something? Never heard of them. Are you fixing the fans that just fell on me?
Well, yeah, that's kind of the point, you asshole. You killed my little girl.
What are you talking about? I didn't kill anybody's kid.
You killed countless thousands.
No, that wasn't me. I made some mistakes, but like genocide is not one of them. Nope.
You're telling me that you're not Lord Fels, head of Sindhu?
No, why would I take that's dumb. Why would I call myself Lord? That's for like that's for some like pompous ass call himself Lord Fels. Why would I say that?
Well, I mean, you are that pompous ass.
I meant, yeah, I was my younger days, not.
Yeah, you do look a mite old. You sure your mind ain't slipping?
Oh, it's everything's slipping these days.
You got the dick of the noodle.
No, it's that gamma radiation from when I grabbed that spike drive.
Oh, now it's coming back to you.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I kind of screwed those Gorn. You're not related to those Gorn people, are you? Well, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, Gorn. There weren't no Gorn involved.
Yeah, they were Gorn. I made them grab the spike drive, and they suffered horrible fates from the gamma radiation. But I tried to settle that. Tried to make my apologies. I wrote them all letters. I got them all. Points. I got them all over there.
You're telling me you didn't come back from whatever it was on L5? It's L593, right?
Yeah, L593. Of course I did. Yeah.
Yeah, and you didn't come back proclaiming yourself a hero and then rig an election to be
No, of course
the
I
new
did. I came back.
supreme
Yeah.
leader.
Yeah, I came back. I told them I thought it was going to be a hero, but the council just said, no thanks. Didn't believe my story. Said no.
How can you prove any of this to me?
Prove any of what? I'm here.
What you're telling me right now does not match up with Jagger Fels.
You charge by the hour or something fixing fans because this is going to be pricey.
No, I broke your phone.
Oh hell! I'm gonna get another one.
The hell? Where the hell are we? What is this place?
They said I'm here just to stay here. This is my retirement, I guess.
Who said?
The council, Sindhu.
Then who's been playing you?
Playing me? What are you talking about? Nobody can play me.
You've been the tyrannical lord of the sector for quite a few months now. Only a much younger, less wrinkly, old-ass, prune-looking-ass motherfucker.
No, that wouldn't have been me.
What in the hell? Hang on.
Mind blown.
You got like a dater pad or something?
Data pad, huh? They don't let me have anything like that. They just give me like, and he tries to reach over. And he shows you some like crappy news clippings he's got. They send me that every once in a while. Keep me up to date with things going on.
You know, they ain't keeping you up to date. In the goddamn hell. I still don't believe you, like, fully. Because this is just the kind of sort of shit-staining asshole move Jagger Fels would do.
Well, I'm not sure I believe you're not a repairman either. I can't see you. You're just some voice out here in the...
It's hard for me to make people see me.
Yeah, it might be, be that radiation causing me to hear things. I probably should take my medicine.
Well, I can't tell you nothing about that, but I don't think I'm technically alive no more.
Oh, that might be...
Like, I tried to move your soup ladle earlier.
Oh, okay. So I wasn't hearing things. Good.
Yeah, like, it's very hard to interact with objects.
Oh, that's gotta be suck. Do you want some of this soup? I got plenty. Well, I spilled some, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't really think I can probably eat anything like this. It'd probably just fall on the ground.
Oh, yeah, that's too bad. It's good, though.
We got to get you out of here and get you, like, somewhere you can communicate with the outside world.
Oh, hell yeah. I like that. That's a good idea. It's road trip. Bitchin'.
All right. Let's attempt to get you out of here. I don't know nothing about this area. Do you know, like, have you been outside this room at all?
I go for a walk, down to the little dock thing.
You ever see any ships?
No. They say there's no ships. Don't go in the water.
Why don't they let you go in the water?
I don't know.
You got anything we throw in the water to do like a tomato or something? See if it withers up and dies.
What? I'm not a strong swimmer. If that's what you're saying.
I don't know how the hell else I'm gonna get you up out of here. I can just like float my happy ass along, but
and you fix fans. That's pretty good.
No, I don't fix fans. I took the screw out hoping it would kill you, thinking you were the Jagger Fels I know.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That asshole, I would have killed him too. But,
he's a pretty big asshole.
Yeah, I was back in the day, but I got a lot of regrets.
How long ago was back in the day to you?
Well, let's see. Came back and I was hoping to get a big promotion to be, hero. Sindum's crowning hero. Told him how to defeat the Vermeerge. And then I brought these, we got the magic collection devices. I was going to terraform Sindum back to, I was going to help Boros too. That that shitty old planet there that is nothing deader than a rock. I was going to redeem that one too. And well, of course they put Go-Go Days on trial, and it's just like, no, I'm not going to testify against him. It's punishment enough, And,
see, everything you're telling me you didn't do, you did do. Only I guess it wasn't you, but another you.
Well, I guess could be.
Do you know about replicants?
Oh yeah, there's a big replicant factory. Yeah, they've been doing that for years.
Yeah, I think they cloned the fuck out of you and used you as like a flagship to try and steal control of the whole sector.
No, they wouldn't do that. I signed some paperwork.
Well, that's definitely a lie.
Can't use my image. I think I got it over here somewhere.
They broke that contract.
He tries to get up. He sees bleeding. He's moving over to his paperwork and fiddling through some papers. I got it in here. I know I signed it. Keep originals.
Yeah, no, they ignored that. There's definitely more than one of you out there.
He grabs a piece of paper, a stack of paper, and he's like handing it out into the air. Where are you at? Hold this for me.
I'll try.
Give me a physical roll.
No, it hits the ground.
Yeah. What?
I can't keep hold of it.
Oh man, he's fiddling through some more papers. It's in here somewhere.
You know, forget the paper. It don't matter. They clearly broke your contract.
Bastards.
Yeah, a lot of them. Although the walled city is burning right now.
You're kidding.
No.
At that, he just kind of slumps down and sits on the chair and just kind of hunches over and kind of leans against his cane.
Yeah, like things went real bad. Like the other you kind of became like this tyrannical leader of the sector. He overthrew the ICAAOS and claimed UPM territory as Sindooms and tried to take out 20 MT as well. And then the rest of us that all got branded as outlaws or, you know, worthless shitbags, we all band together as the children of the sector to, you know, overthrow Sindoom's tyrannical rule. And it's a big war. A lot of people have died unnecessarily. Although Sindoom has committed atrocity after atrocity. They use like this green gooey shit, turned everybody into like sludge monsters and crap. They filled a scrap together carrier full of innocent people who were shipyard workers that we managed to convince to join the children of the sector. They filled it full of that and sent it over to a battle that we were having and made it look like it was a Sindoom ship. So, of course, we blew the hell out of it and killed a whole bunch of innocent people for nothing. Because we didn't know. Sindoom has gone to absolute shit compared to what you knew.
Well, I guess I don't want to die here. So if I'm going to die anywhere, I'll be at Sindoom.
Well, I mean...
So how are you going to get it? Can you fly?
Yeah, I can fly, but I don't know if I can get a hold of you. Let me give her a good old college try. I'm trying to scoop him up under the arms.
Okay, give me a physical save.
13?
You begin to pick him up. He's just like levitating in the air. How are you going to fly?
Well, I'm flying you, but yeah, kind of. Here, get your doorknob.
Hold on, we should get a few things before I go. Just, a couple things.
Gun?
No, I don't let me have a gun.
Well, what the heck? You ain't got no gun?
No.
How the hell are we supposed to jailbreak you out of here without a gun?
They're just going to walk right out of here.
How are we going to commandeer a ship without a gun?
I don't know. I think that's your lane. You can like float, move.
Lordy.
You're a fan repair guy. Don't you have a ship? You fly around for fans, or you just fly around?
I don't exist technically. I'm dead. Like, whoa, I'm a ghost.
I got to take my medication. I got to take that radiation medication probably.
I've seen better ghosts.
I think they're giving that to you and like trying to like, mentally disable you. That'd be my guess. That's a Sindoom thing kind of do right now.
He points to a picture on the wall. Take me to that guy. He killed me. It's a picture.
Float us over there.
So you look at the picture. It is worn and torn and tattered, and has seen water damage. But it is a picture of him, and his face is not damaged. And he is with the person that you would recognize as Go-Go Days, who looks awfully young. They look to be like in their 20s.
God damn, you had hair back then.
Yeah, of course I did.
Well, I know Go-Go Days. He was on my ship before I died. Well, we'd have to find a ship, figure out where the hell we are. Yeah, he's been working with us as part of the resistance. Although he's been trying not to have Sindoom get damaged, like.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that sounds like him. He's a solid guy.
Yeah, it didn't go the greatest though.
Yeah, listen to him.
I've been taking he's got some sound advice most of the time. But yeah, he also stopped the fake you from, terraforming a healthy planet and killing everybody on it.
No, that's not good. Why are we doing that? We're supposed to terraform.
Yeah,
It's
like I
supposed to be
said,
part of my redemption. Right there. I was going to fix everything. I screwed up.
like right there. Yeah, no, Sindim's been all about fucking everything up.
Yeah, I think I got the royal fuck job.
Yeah,
I think I did.
Yeah,
I got hosed.
they slapped you up in this here old folks home, and you just kind of use your image to control the sector. Yep. All tyrannical like with the iron fist and everything. But let's get you out of here. Let's open your door for me. I can't. It's hard.
Who did you say you were again?
A big Montana,
Yeah, but you were something.
the father of the sector.
Wow.
Yeah, I kind of had to unite everybody because everybody was all scattered, and nobody was effectively fighting back against this bullshit. It was a shitty deal. And then my daughter died.
Former
Yeah.
father of the sector.
That's terrible. I had a kid once. And he points to a picture on the wall. It's tattered and stained, water damaged. It looks to be him. He's fairly young. There's a woman there, blonde, curvy. And in the background is a young child with a cowboy hat and boots.
Knew it.
Hold it.
Does that cowboy hat look very familiar to Big Montana?
Yes, it does.
You gotta be shitting me.
What, you didn't think I could be a dad? Yeah, I could work it. Ooh.
Boom.
This can't be right. We
What an
need to
emotional
get
day for
your
everyone.
DNA tested.
The council wouldn't let me have them because, we wasn't Promethean. Because, Prometheans, they're created. You know that, right? They make them.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they make them.
Big Montana's the bad guy.
Dun dun dun.
This is all fucked.
Big Montana drugged all of us into helping him. That's what's going on here.
Now,
All because he had daddy issues.
Yeah.
Seen him murder.
I'm gonna tell you my actual name. Or actually, Did you by chance name your child James?
Yeah, your little Jimmy.
Well,
Yeah, that was a good guess. Yeah.
that's my name.
Oh yeah, it's a good name. Yeah.
And I don't think you quite grasp the situation. I am that little boy. That's my hat and my boots right there.
I'm pretty proud of you. You're a repairman. You're repair fans. That's excellent.
No, I don't repair. Oh, goodness. Before Sindum became a bag full of assholes, I was a merchant of sorts. One could call me a big shit and I sail around selling shit, Not always legal shit, but But anyway, we got to get you to head out of here so we can fix everything out there.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
Hit the door. I can't open it by myself.
All right. We go back to. Let's take a break for 5 minutes. Is everybody
right.
cool with that?
God damn.
That means he is the grandfather of the sector.
Right.
That means that if Big Montana is no longer there, his father can take up the reins and become the father of the sector.
Nope, illegitimate.
There's
Her
no.
and I aren't Bert and I aren't giving this away. We have the power now.
But if we have a DNA test and it turns out that you and Bert are both related to Jagger Fels,
I'll kill him.
Your
Wow.
graham pipe.
You can't. He's not in his right mind. Disqualified.
I do declare you.
Obi's follow the sector. Bert's right there, right-hand man. to co-leadership.
And Jim and Miyoko are just going to start flying through space, destroying things. I think that's a good ending.
Mm-hmm. We gotta get Mike. God damn it.
We got to get back to the past, Samurai Jack.
You guys accidentally jumped like into a
A
different
long ways away.
You guys jumped into a different sector.
There's a lot of mothers of the sector out there.
Ooh, what if they come looking for the title of Mother of the Sector? Bert, darling, would you go ahead and give me back my title now?
Axe.
All right, Obi and Bert. So you're scanning for anybody, the doorman and his associates, or Master of Fang associate?
Yep. I would have asked him if you had any contact info from people that were around and start sending them individual messages like, hey, you all right? Need help? Need a ride?
You get a ping from about 5 kilometers away that some of the Master of Fang's associates are trapped underneath one of the plants that exploded.
Like a factory plant?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we will fly over there then and see if we can't help out.
All right. There's a localized fire and a building that has just collapsed.
Let's use that there, a tractor beam.
Yeah. Guess I'll keep piloting the ship, and Bert can pilot the tractor beam. We'll try and clear wreckage and everything. And
How much weight can the tractor beam pull?
You can go ahead and lift up to one ship class size smaller than you. For us, that would be a shuttle and all cargo on board. So a fighter class shuttle, it can go ahead and do at least 200 tons. More than 200 tons. Because it can go ahead and lift up a cargo light, and that has a carrying capacity of 200 tons.
that's pretty big.
Okay, so you are pulling this rubble out.
I'd say we probably do it a little slow just to be safe. Unless, of course, they're actually burning in there.
End it for us now, please. Let's drop it.
Hot in here.
You would figure at the rate that it would take would be kind of a long time to get to them.
We still got another caddy engine in the back.
What do you suggest? We just blow a hole into it?
Yeah.
You do have
Where's
an
the
axe.
rubber going to go? Downwards into them? Yeah, I guess I'll try and, if I can get in contact with them, try and find like a localized pin and see if we can't, if they can find a certain area that they need cleared and try and localize it more instead of clearing the whole building, try and find one specific spot that they might be able to squeeze through.
Okay.
And don't we have a dump truck in here?
You have the caterpillar with the laser cutter on it.
That could probably also work out. We could probably bring that down there and help
Okay.
clear some rubble.
All right. Bert, what are you going to do?
I guess if he wants that laser thing down there, I'll drive it.
Okay. So you're cutting using the laser cutting. There's a localized spot. They're about
Probably
50.
have a squad of Sisters
Yeah.
of Karma with them as well.
Yeah. You can hear gunfire and explosions, and there's all sorts of smoke.
Inside the building?
No, outside, around you.
Oh, okay.
The building is rubble. So basically, you're just picking a spot of debris and like starting to cut it open and pull stuff out. Both you guys give me a notice roll.
Oh, giddy.
Aha. Oh yeah, I re-rolled mine. 'Cause I didn't quite like the 4 that I got. So instead I got 9.
Also got a 9.
So as you guys are doing this, the sensors on the ex-wife pick up a ship, in fact, 2 fighter ships approaching at a rapid speed. Bert, you kind of pick it up from your line of sight. As you look up, you see these 2 objects approaching.
I will have some of the Sisters of Karma jump up in the flat gun. And then I'll see if I can't get some comms with the ships that are approaching.
Meanwhile, I'll try to swing the cutting beam up at one of them.
Let's talk to him. I'm going to slice him.
So these, as these ships get closer, they have a strange signature that they give off. All that you just begin to pick up a series of 1s and 0s. They don't look like any kind of fighter. They don't look like Sindum or anything like that. Let's roll initiative.
That's a 3 for Bert. Oh, wait.
Got a
No,
6.
I get advantage on initiative. Oh, it's still a 3. Woo!
Did you remember to add in all your intelligence?
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's not this character that gets advantage. Good thing I rolled the same thing. That's the other one.
What's the armor class of the dump truck with the laser? Do we know?
The armor class, it would be a ground vehicle, and so it would be, if it's moving and more than 30 feet away, it would have the standard armor class that you came up with of 10 plus the pilot roll. If it's stationary, it would have an armor class of 10.
Okay.
So 10.
It's got an AC of 10.
Let me check. It might
Well,
have
that goes our
armor.
laser cutter.
Yeah.
It's got 40 armor.
No, it has armor of 6. So anything that's not a heavy weapon will have the damage reduced by 6. 30 HP, and it can have a crew of 5.
Do we know how many hit points it has?
30.
Oh, okay. Sorry. All right. I rolled shitty, but your armor class is shitty, so that's good.
Wait, we don't want to get shot.
Bert's going to jump in front of whatever's coming with his power armor.
Okay, so
We really need to buy a grav tank to put this laser cutter on.
So these two fighters clearly are not Sindum. They don't strike you. They are not gunmetal gray. They almost look like some kind of off-white, like some kind of composite plastic or some shit. They come roaring down, flying. They launch, each fighter launches 2 rockets, and it strikes directly aimed at the What the hell is this vehicle again?
It's like a backhoe with a laser cutter on it, I think.
Backhoe, laser cutter, dump truck.
It's like an excavator. A tracked excavator.
Move speed -2.
So if you negate one of the hits with a crisis, the vehicle is still destroyed.
Don't forget, you also have the warrior ability to force it to miss.
I don't think that'll work in this thing.
Well, you are a warrior at the end of the day.
I just warrior drive out of the way real fast in the slow-moving vehicle.
I will let you take, instead of one hit, I'll let you take another crisis instead of the damage. How's that? So
Nope.
you take 26 damage and 2 crisis. So give me 2 d6 rolls.
Shoot a rock at him. He uses the laser and slices the rocket midair. Miss.
That's a 5 and a 1.
Give me d4 roll.
1 or 2.
D4, just 1 d4.
2.
So it blows out the tires on this thing. The other shot blasts the side of it and pieces go everywhere, and 2 or 3 of the Sisters of Karma are like dropped to the ground as they're trying to take cover. You take 26 damage as this thing is just belted with these rockets. Big crack in the windshield. Some serious damage to this laser cutting dump truck backhoe.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Obi, you're up.
All right, so they shot first, right? Bert didn't
Yep.
even get a chance to shoot the laser at him.
Nope.
All right, I'm gonna tell the Sisters of Karma to start firing the flak cannon at it, and then I'm gonna pilot the ship down to pick up Bert because it's not worth dying here.
Remember, they shot first. You have the moral high ground in self-defense now.
Right, but I still want to get like Bert inside the ship where it's safe before he gets blasted.
I'm just saying, you have the moral high ground now. You can legally shoot them.
Bert can take it.
I
Doubt
hope.
it.
Do you want me to roll for the Sisters of Karma?
Yeah.
Okay. How many times can they fire this thing?
They can fire it depending on how many command points you have.
Yeah, I guess is this ship combat even though we're not in space?
Technically, it would be, but
Um,
to speed through the process, they all do your duty except for whatever you're doing in the one shooting.
so we fire all guns and you got 5, right?
Fire all guns, and he has 5. And if these are fighter class ships, you roll to attack twice and you roll damage twice. And pick the higher.
I said lots of rolling. So yeah, give me an attack roll with advantage.
Okay. First one, I don't know what they get the plus, but the first one I rolled 17.
That'd be a hit.
Firing 3 times. Does that fire all guns?
5 times.
5 times?
5 guns.
I
Alright.
think we said the Sisters of Karma have +3 total to shoot
Plus 3 to shoot, yes.
between their decks and their shoot skill.
Yeah, we paid a lot of money for them.
Okay. So then the second one with the +3 is 16.
Yep, that's 2 hits.
Oh boy. Third one has a nat 20. The other number was a 19, so
Okay.
it wasn't meant for them. I think this is the fourth one. 12.
Just misses.
And the last one, dirty 20.
All right. So let's roll the critical. So that's double the dice, or is that double the dice?
You roll the damage twice with this, and you pick the higher one for the main damage. So you'd roll the damage 4 times and pick the 2 highest ones.
You know what? This is a lot here. Hey, Josh, why don't you just roll the numbers for me?
Okay, what are they? D6s, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I don't have the ship stats, so
Okay,
I hit 4 times, and one of them was a crit. So I'll just let you do
and
that
since
part.
these are small ships, you're rolling with advantage on damage every time. The beauty of flak.
That's 16 total for it.
All right.
For the crit.
That's the crit, yes.
Noise.
Give me
Roll
a D1. D100 roll.
68. Could have been funny.
One short.
Yep.
Nuclear explosion.
All right. Roll damage on the other 3.
11 plus the score of 3 for the first one, so 14.
All right.
Next one is 13.
Mm-hmm.
Next one is 11.
Bert, you're up.
Yeah, I'll try to fire the laser beam at him, I guess.
Okay. So you see the flak guns fire as these things begin to approach and blast one. Pieces of it just go everywhere, just crashing around you. The other one sustains damage. You see these like pieces flying off of it. So go ahead and roll an attack with the laser.
Yeah, this is going to have to be a good roll. Making him shoot bullshit. 15.
That's a hit.
Do we know the damage of the cutting laser?
Technically, it doesn't exist in game. The closest thing would be a anti-vehicle laser, but it's probably weaker than that. So, page 69, well, lasers are, of course. That deals
Nice.
3d10, so maybe 3d6?
3D, so that sounds good.
The cutting laser?
Ugh, 8.
Okay. You cut off a piece of this thing, and it flies. It starts to spin, trying to like recalibrate itself.
And then I run the hell up out of here.
Hell yeah.
Bravely ran away. Brave, brave, brave.
Yeah, just getting away from this thing so that I don't get rocketed anymore, hopefully.
Well, that would be appropriate.
Sweet, sweet Sir Robin.
I knew I should have killed those jackasses.
So as it spins, it fires a rocket, off into the distance somewhere, landing somewhere inside the walled city. And it's like spinning out of control. And it crashes into the side of some rubble.
Well, at least it shot over there where the Sindhu assholes are.
Yeah. Their problem, not ours. That's our motto.
That's okay, the Jawas probably caught it.
They're already turning it into a weapon.
Yeah.
The ship currently is getting a communication. Someone is looking for the father of the sector, Big Montana.
Is that what I hear?
Yeah.
I will respond back. Who's looking?
Currently, the Church of Atlas is attempting to reach the father of the sector.
Personal item approved. Is that relevant? Do we know them?
The Church of Atlas ran Nur, which is a planet of robots. Bert used to work on Nur, and he escaped from Nur, and the people from the Church of Atlas tried to abduct him that night
Oh, that's right.
and failed.
Yeah, the night I had the ladies set up for us, Obi, they ruined our night.
That's right. I do remember that. I was trying to get some good sleep. They ruined that.
Kill them all.
I'm just going to communicate back. Unfortunately, he has passed. He is no longer with us.
So who speaks for him?
Well, I do. Obi.
Are you currently in possession of the fugitive Bert?
I know Bert, and I know that he's not a fugitive, so.
He is currently a fugitive from Nur. If you could please return him.
Are you the ones in this ship right now attacking us?
Those ships have been destroyed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, both of them did.
Yeah.
I don't know where Bert is, and if I did, I still wouldn't send him to you, because Bert is not a fugitive. Not under the father of the sector.
Do you wish to negotiate?
Not really. From where we're sitting, everything's all right now, being that he's not a fugitive. Would you like a monetary amount instead of the person?
We would like all your robots freed.
Done. We don't have any robots.
Well, if you are now acting as father of the sector, all the robots in the sector, the robots should be freed and returned to Nur.
What if Nur is not their home planet? And if they're free, wouldn't they have the choice to return there if they would like to?
Of course they'll return to Nur. It is in their programming.
Well, the way it sounds like right now, it sounds like me giving them freedom is actually me giving them slavery somewhere else. I think if they were to be free, they can choose their own path.
We have other issues to deal with, but we will return to this topic.
Sounds good. You just you hit me up when you want to talk about it then.
Goodbye. Beep boop.
Beep boop. I say back. I know their language. I know how they talk.
All right.
So we will, I guess with the ship's gone, we'll go back to trying to rescue those guys.
Okay,
Hopefully they didn't burn up.
No, you take your time and begin to move the rubble and start rescuing them, helping them out of the collapsed building. And we will go to Peg Leg Jim Miyako, who have spiked to... Which system was it? Cloud?
We had spiked to... let me check. Yep, it was
Spiked
Cloud.
Yep, and you found out that Davies 2, which was the research center, had borax.
Yep.
Those goddamn rat asses.
Miyoko's about to go ahead and infiltrate the station and murder everything on there.
Jim's gonna eat his chicken. And
At least
be
I
ready
got
to
him
open
chicken.
the door for the other Sisters of Karma. Or no, not for the Sisters of Karma, for the
Sirakians of
Sirakians.
happiness.
They're gonna jump through space without any armor on to get there.
No, we've docked with the station. We got to get fuel in there somehow.
Miyoko told you not to dock, though.
No, we just ain't opened the door yet.
I told you not to dock because I don't want them clamping onto the ship or sneaking on board with death packs.
Oh,
Just gonna space jump over there.
I'm yeeting over there.
All right, Miyako, you're at the door to the space station.
Yep. Can I glance inside and see anyone waiting at the door?
No, yes, you can. There's nobody in there.
There's nobody in there? Okay, good. I'm going to open the door.
All right, you go in. You're inside.
Yep. Inside, okay. Then I'm going to sneaky beaky around. I'm going to snack around until I find the people.
all right. You don't even have to worry about footsteps unless this is a rotating station.
Yep. And I'm in full power armor as well.
Very
You
still.
just kind of float along.
I'm going to snack along, Peter.
Give me a snack roll.
One does not simply snack a snack roll. I'm so happy I picked expertise specialist in this. Ooh, that's a good snack roll. That is that's a 16 snack roll.
It's pretty darn sneaky.
So
I'm
you
the
enter.
snackiest.
So you're in the dock area. You close the door behind you, and you look where there's like first aid kit, and a fire extinguisher is gone. The first aid kit, the door is open. Like all the shit's been gone. There's just like pieces, half chewed paper floating in the air, and lots of twine, little tiny rat turds.
Rats. I will continue with my snackiness.
So you
I
head
bet
down the
they eat
hall.
them in wires too.
As you head down the hallway, there's like panels that have been removed, and you can see wires just floating in the air, and there's like bundles of like blankets and stuff that have been stuffed together, and they're all chewed up, kind of floating by.
My hand subconsciously reaches towards one of my deck packs and goes, no. And I keep going.
Okay. You come up to a door, you can see that someone is in there. It looks like one of the rat people. And he's like, he's got like, there's some kind of like, not a safe, but like a storage bin or something. A box he's trying to open. He's got like a crowbar and he's working it.
I glance around the room. Can I see anyone else in there? Or just him?
Nope. No, he's just like working this crowbar trying to open it.
Yeah, slip out my combat knife and slip in behind him slowly.
Okay.
And then I think I will... Ooh, let's slice his throat for fun.
That doesn't sound like fun for him.
Well, it's fun for me.
Sounds like a bad time for him.
Well,
So
if
you
he had-
slice, you just cut him and then the blood goes up into the air
push him away and continue.
and he just floats away.
Then continue peacefully on.
Peg Leg Jim, you get a communication. Yeah, but did you go ahead and dock with the station there?
Now we're having dock and bay troubles. Hang on.
Yeah. Do you want us to come out there and check it out? Fix
No,
it,
no,
maybe?
no, we got it covered.
What's your cheese status on that ship? You have any assorted kinds?
Fresh out.
Oh, it's too bad.
Yep.
So how's it going?
Oh, you know it goes.
You been out in the sector long?
Oh yeah, all over the place. Mm-hmm.
Pig Leg says all this while he's just sitting there eating cheese.
Oh, yeah, pass me the string cheese, please. Thank you.
Hey, give me that big old bag of assorted cheeses we say we didn't have.
So
Where's the
nothing but-
Havati?
You come up to the next room, Miyako, and there are two rat people in there.
What are they doing?
They're like ripping the wiring out.
Can they see each other?
Yeah.
They can.
Goddamn peanut oil additive in the wires.
That was a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, this should work. I'm going to casually peek into the room and toss a fragmentation grenade right in between them.
Okay. So they get an
It
Apple
doesn't sound-
surprise.
Doesn't sound fun for them.
That's a oh Jesus, that's a very big number for the attack roll that goes above 20.
So do they get an evasion roll?
An evasion roll for half, I believe.
Okay.
Let me look at the page real fast so I can give you the exact. I love this. Even the most basic weapon we've been using forever, it's like, wait, how's that work again?
It's so confusing.
AC of 10, yes, it got that. Hit or miss, the grenade explodes 2d6 for all targets within 5 meters. Victims are allowed an evasion save for half. And
Okay.
take 1 less point of damage for each point of AC above 14. That is a... I must add other numbers to this as well.
Math.
My
That's,
greatest
12
enemy.
damage.
12.
Yes.
Big Montana's secret weakness, math.
Should be illegal.
All right, give me an initiative roll.
Ooh, boy.
Oh, too bad you didn't do what I had in mind and floated debt pack in there.
I would have, but that would have made a much bigger 20-meter explosion. That's a 9, Peter.
Yeah, but
All
once
right.
again, that's their problem.
You go first as you
I go
blast him
first.
with this grenade.
How are the two of them looking?
One looks pretty rough. The other one not too bad.
They're pretty peeved.
The one that doesn't look too... Do either of them have weapons in their hands?
They don't have them in their hands, but they do have weapons on their side.
The one who doesn't look too bad, I'm going to shoot him first with my rifle. That's a very big number. That's a 30 to hit.
Yep.
19 plus 11.
I am.
This guy was just trying to have a good day. He was just trying to go to work, you know.
Just trying to salvage.
Eat some wires. Get that peanut oil.
Maybe have a little nibble of cheese at one point.
Yeah, you got to dig it out of the vents where you hid it from the rest of them.
You wanted that smoked pepper Gouda.
That's 17 damage, Peter.
Yeah, that kills him.
And my gun is silenced, so it's a nice quiet murder.
The other one reaches for its pistol.
Stop resisting!
Does it matter that you have a silenced weapon? You just threw a grenade at him.
You think my
Fires.
grenades don't have a silencer on them?
It misses with an 8.
I'm just going to stare at him for half a second like, really? Really?
It's not my job to fight guys. It's my job to fuel ships, man.
Did he piss himself?
Does a 21 hit him?
Yeah.
Very good. And then that's 15 damage.
All right. He is dead.
How many life signs did I detect again? You said it was 6 or 8.
6.
6. Okay.
Just
Okay.
murdering all these level 1 characters. Just trying to go to work for
There's
the day.
no EXP. There's no EAPs.
There's no XP from this? What? But what about how much XP do we get from destroying planets then? God damn it. All those
One.
cards.
Lord knows.
Yeah, there was nothing there. Okay, yeah, I'm then going to take a look around the room. Do I see anything happening still?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, I'm gonna carry on then, and I'm just gonna send a message back to Jim. 3 down, 3 to go, and continue.
Hell yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, level 5 warrior. Maybe not the best thing to put on this ship. And I'm going to snack.
Okay. You come up to the next room. It looks like a little dining area.
Mhm.
And you can see that there is a rat person there with another rat person and a little rat person.
Hmm.
And
I thought so.
they've got the little bowls of some sort of kibble that they're eating. The other one looks to be like talking to somebody, like he's communicating.
How far away are they from each other?
Whatever the distance of being around a table is. It's not a very big table.
Okay. But under 20 meters, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yeah, quickly adjust the demo pack to be a shaped charge and toss it in there.
Okay.
It's only a 2-meter explosion now, and then a 10-meter outward explosion, but meaningless.
But does this one have a silencer on it?
This one's suppressed only, no silencer.
But then everyone's
Everyone
gonna
in front
know.
of it dies.
That's a 3d10 if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That is. How do math? 21 points of explodey damage.
Do they get an evasion roll or no?
Within. Let me look at the meters distance here. They're all within the main explosion, so they get an evasion roll for half. I think.
All right, and you did 21.
Correct.
So you throw it in there, blows this table apart. Pieces fly everywhere. Kibble flies everywhere.
No.
Not the kibbles and bits.
The young Rudy rat
Rudy rat.
is blown apart.
It was his first day on the job.
He was 2 weeks from retirement.
He just finished all the training videos.
Peg like Jim, all you're hearing is, yeah, but so how would they? And then you hear a large explosion in the background. The guy Rudy, what the hell? So give me
Initiative or
yeah, give me initiative.
7.
You're up.
How are these two looking?
There's one left. The other two are dead.
Oh, okay. Then let's deal with this one. 24.
Yes.
Hit. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was close.
I don't think it was.
You're saying that Peter would lie to us?
This was Cyber Rat.
This is Big Mon Rat.
Oh, well, it would already be dead twice.
Yeah, that's 19 damage.
Yeah, there's lots of bloody rat parts in this room now, mixed with kibble and some sort of drieder milk that is now floating in the air.
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up and see if that compad they were talking to Jim's still working.
Sure, yes, it's still working. It's got some damage.
Okay, Jim,
God
I think
damn.
I got them. Anyway,
I'd say so.
I'm gonna see if there's
Damn.
any borax on here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to the ship manifest and see if I can find any borax.
What you search, you find some borax.
Okay, Jim, dock it.
All right. Honeybee going in the hive.
All right, you get your borax. Anything you're gonna do here?
Look around, see what they were researching here.
They were scavenging and taking as much stuff as they could from the. Oh, you mean the actual researchers?
Yes, yes. What were the rats researching?
That's right. What were the rats researching?
How to
Cure
make-
for cancer.
How to
Cheese
make
recipes.
How to turn the vacuum of space into cheese.
Researching if Earth's moon really is made out of cheese.
Is Earth's moon made out of cheese, Peter?
I don't know. It's an important research topic.
Montana thought about it recently.
I would like to scan the files and see if Earth's moon is made out of cheese.
There is in some multiverse it made out of cheese, so that would be a true statement.
We have to go to another multiverse and corner the cheese market.
You realize that they were studying the Purple Nebula.
What did they find out about it?
That it somehow was the home to these rat people.
Is it still the home, or did it used to be the home?
Well, they're all dead now.
Apparently, it still is.
I think we better get Boogie in before more rats come out the void.
That's a good idea. Though on a brighter note, at least we went ahead and helped with the overpopulation problem. Let's go.
Goddamn wire chewing assholes. If I can't tell you how many times I've had to track down through like miles of wiring just to find one tiny little goddamn nibble.
Well, let's deploy some Jawas here to take care of the rest of the base.
That's right. I keep the infested. Get the fuck on that chip.
Kick a couple of Jawas on.
When you
Get
deploy
them
it
out to fight each
forward,
other.
that way by the end of the day there'll be 300 on board.
Yeah, they commence to run onto the ship and start chewing on the wiring.
You're supposed. Oh, never mind.
I thought I taught you better than that.
Watini, and they're right away.
Well, we just started a massive war between the rat people and the Jawas.
Let the universe burn in it, then. We have more important things to do.
This sector's fucked. Let's move on to the next one. Don't dare come back here. You're going to find the whole Jawa armada versus a rat people armada. Ain't going to be good.
Or
So,
they
Peter,
could
that's your
unite.
next game.
Or they could unite.
They will unite.
Ja,
They will breed with one another. They'll have the rat Jawas.
the rat was.
They already are.
The rat jaws.
Campaign.
So I hear that you're going to go ahead and play a rat Jawa in the next campaign. Okay, then. Well, I think we're done here. Shall we be off?
Yeah, we go ahead now.
We are now going to go to 0503.
Oh,
All right, you jump back to 0503.
How's the carrier looking?
There are numerous ships out here, Sindum ships, that are trying to salvage whatever they can. It's a salvage operation, very much like what happened with the ball breaker.
Jim,
yeah,
didn't we used to have a ship here?
yeah.
Now you're imagining that.
Am I
This
tripping
sector's
balls?
feeling awfully lonely.
Tends to. Well, while we're here, let's go ahead and do a quick scan of the planet and see what happened when they dropped the bomb. They did drop the bomb, right?
I look for like some of your nuclear fallout type shit. Mm-hmm. Oh, let
Did we
me
find Cathy collision.
flip on the sensor mask. Or the
Okay.
emission dampener.
Mission
Sorry.
dampener. Okay, right.
And then prevents scanning. No, I ain't good at this like that Obi feather.
Aren't you a specialist? Can't you go ahead and fix this?
I already mitigated the thing with that earlier.
Yeah, but you think there'd be another scene by now?
Oh, is that how that works?
Yes, it is.
Oh. Well, that's better. That's 8 for program.
And what are you looking for?
The radiation fallout from the bomb going off.
How much destruction it caused.
Yeah, you pick up plenty of radiation.
Does it look bad?
Any sign of the ship still?
You don't pick up anything that would give that signature.
I think they got it.
I hope so. Well, let's be on our way.
I can take some low orbit and kind of like fly through the area and see if we can't see no wreckage.
I think we'd be a bit close to that Sindum carrier in the salvage operation. Give me a moment to get on comms real fast. And I'm going to call the Sisters of Karma again.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're in 0503. We think we got the target where Jagger Fels was, but they're currently salvaging the carrier we destroyed. If you'd like to send a few light vessels just to wipe out the salvage operation, that'd be very good.
Yes, there'll be ETA 20 minutes.
Sounds
That
good.
also gives you a whole bunch of new scrap parts to repair other ones with. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'll then make a phone call and try and find wherever the ex-wife is.
Hell, send the Golden Sector itself's a variable floating junkyard right now. I bet you can find about any part you could ever want there.
All right. So you're going to call Obi and Bert?
Yep, I'm just going to call Obi directly. I don't know where the ship is, but they'll find his cell phone, no problem.
And you get a call from Miyako.
Beep boop.
Oh, Obi, how are you?
Oh, I'm all right. You know, we flew on over to the Golden System after we launched that bomb, which we are pretty sure worked out well.
Well, we're catching radiation. We're not sensing the ship with our sensors, but yours are probably better than ours. So you're in the Golden System right now. Anything interesting happening?
I picked up Master Fangs.
Oh, that's nice.
A
How's
little
he?
ground war, a little ground turf, kind of flying all around. People getting crazy down here on Sindune, but you know, just regular day.
Yeah, probably best not to be there.
What was that, Bert?
We still have that Sindune super weapon to deal with, not to mention the CAD and Vermiage situation and the many situations now that I think about it.
Yeah, there's a lot of assholes out here in the sector. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
We should probably look at meeting up in the system with the with CAD and the Vermiage as soon as we can.
Might not be a bad idea.
That is a situation we do have to take care of.
Where the hell's Big Montana at, anyway?
Oh,
Still
he
haven't heard
died.
from him. We don't. That's not confirmed.
Well, there were a bunch of bloodstains. His body was missing, and he was replaced by a replicant. I think he died.
Oh, yeah, he good dude. I can't tell you anybody survived that. Mm-hmm.
I don't
I
know
mean,
if anyone.
he survived a lot. Let me tell you about the times I've seen his belly button fall off, and he still survived.
Well, that happened twice, and it's only a belly button. You don't really need it to survive.
Yeah, hell, I miss a leg. I'm still kicking.
Not with that leg.
I can still kick. It hurts.
Yeah, we can definitely. Yeah, probably be a good idea. Meet back up and reconsolidate.
We didn't spot any Sindune vessels above that CAD location anyway, so if it's clear of Sindune, there might be something else down there that we can salvage then. Or find out how far they got in reactivating CAD.
We can get Obi a new Galileo.
Hey, now he's still out there.
You want to get the Galileo's doing just fine. You know, he kind of fell apart and got all broke, but I fixed him.
I beg your pardon?
With that one lady's nice help. I forgot her name just now. I think Lana, something like that.
Lana,
Do you have
correct.
Alzheimer's?
Huh?
I
God
think
dang. I can't hear you.
Jim?
You gotta talk louder at me, cause them goddamn engines, when I'm all up in the engine room, they kind of make me go deaf.
You're supposed to wear ear protection in there.
Oh, you don't need no ear protection. The only kind of protection you need is rubber kind.
At least Jim knows about
Tires? What, you mean like tires for cars?
Yep.
Sure.
Yep.
Sure.
Please don't demonetize us, YouTube.
So you guys are going to meet up and head to Salakwa to deal with the Vermiage and CAD?
Yeah, we didn't get a name for that place.
Yeah, it's called Salakwa.
Salakwa. Okay, we just know the
Salakwa.
sector's number.
We go back to Big Montana and Jagger Fells as you are heading out the door as he is staggering.
Oh, no, Big Montana's still holding him.
Okay, yeah, you're carrying him out the door, and he's got like a sack of stuff.
The hell you bringing crap for?
I need it. It's important.
What the hell is it?
Well, it's just, some paperwork,
Oh,
read material.
Oh, goodness. You're going to make me age 50 years and I'm already dead.
So where's you're going to fly? Well, how are we getting out of here?
Yeah, that was kind of the plan. Here, let me go up quite a ways and see if I can't see something worth heading towards. Which
Okay. All right. Yeah. Thanks, Jason. Sorry, we shouldn't be much longer, but I'll see you next week.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Later, man.
Later.
yeah, gonna fly straight up quite a ways and then see what I can see.
Basically, it's just the side of like this cliff that they've carved out and just put those little homes in. And you get to the very, very top, and it's just rock. It almost looks like a landing area, like someplace a ship would land. I mean, like a spaceship would land, but there's no ship here.
You know, I bet that place they were holding me before I, died there. They might have, there might be some kind of communication stuff there or something. We can maybe get, call us a ride. I'm going to float our happy asses on over there. It's going to take a while. Don't exactly move the fastest this way, but beats that creepy pole boat bastard. He was creepy. He's all long, limited and stuff. And
So as you are floating by in the distance, you see a platform. It has a ship on it, and there are like 2 or 3 figures. You can tell that they're moving, just objects moving. They're a good distance away.
Let's boogie for that then.
And as you get closer, you're moving ever so slowly. Something comes out of the sky and hits it. And there's a thunderous explosion. And you, you wouldn't be blinded by the light. It's like, oh, what the hell?
Yeah. Well, there went that ride.
Give me a physical save.
All right. 9. That is not a pass.
So the wave comes through you. You're not affected by it, but it knocks Daze right out of your hands. And he plummets to the ground.
Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord.
And you hear a splash.
Oh, I got to go get him. He probably can't see him. Big Montana's going to try and get him.
All right. You swoop down.
Yep. Going after him. Well, that's better. That's an 18.
Very funny. Yes, not Daze. Fels. Thank you.
Yeah. I knew what you meant.
Okay. Give me a notice roll.
Oh, yeah, I got to find him. 8.
Okay. And what'd you roll? Physical?
18.
Yeah, you pluck him right out of the water, and he's like scrambling. He's soaking wet now.
Sorry about that. Shockwave kind of just threw you right out my arms.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, it looks like somebody done bombed our ride.
Yeah, why does I feel like my skin's burning up?
Well, I mean, it was a pretty big explosion. My guess is, well, actually, I've seen an explosion like this before. Is it very recognizable?
Yeah.
It's the third time you've seen it now.
That was goddamn, that was my kids. Goddamn bastards just dropped a goddamn motherfucking fusion reactor bomb on us.
I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound like us.
No one here would ever do that.
We never got that idea from you.
Well, shit.
It's really your own fault. You taught us this.
Those sons of bitches.
It's like, hold on. He tries to hand you like his bag. Like, hold this. And he like drapes. He kind of like tries to drape it on your. Yeah, puts it over your neck. And he's reaching. And he grabs some pills and he's drinking some water. I gotta take
What kind
this.
of pills they getting you take?
For radiation sickness.
Let me read that bottle.
He hands it to you. He shows it to you. Radiation sickness.
You might want to wait and have Daze look at that for you. He doesn't look near as shitty as you do. Like, why do you look so shitty?
It's the sign of the age. It's the gamma radiation.
I think we just got exposed to a whole shitload more radiation.
Yeah, I was already full up, so it doesn't bother me. I'm probably immune at this point.
I'm not. I don't think that's how that works. But you let me know if parts of you start to fall off.
Sure it does. I got my pills. I'm good.
Takes a step, a leg rips off.
All right, so you float up back to this place that you're at.
Yeah, the
presume
prison
some
place.
kind of prison.
Yeah.
Okay. So you float up there. You can see it's on the top of one of these huge steppy cliffs. Just sitting there. There's nothing around it. Like the other ones you had looked at, there were like homes and stuff built on top, and then there was nothing on top. But this has something on top and nothing on the side. And you can see the little hut down there, the guy's little thing, and his light in the boat. And here's the prison, and you bring Daze down to the prison. Daze, here we go. Fels, gee whiz.
The radiation's
He's
affecting you,
confused.
Peter.
It
Your
is.
mind's going.
Radiation is getting to me.
You know, it's probably a false hope, but you mind checking my body? Is it? I don't think it can work anymore, but worth a college try. I mean, there ought to be some kind of medicine in here. I mean, my body lacks lift.
You'll be just like your son, Obi. Cyborg.
So what am I looking for?
Cyborg crack addict.
There's like a med station thingy in this room somewhere or something. Maybe we can get my body back working again. I can stop not being able to interact with objects ghost. Or at least not very easily interact with objects.
All
Big
right.
Montana mostly just wants his lower bits.
Yeah, that too. I do miss my legs
Out of
and
the
the
sector without
dangly
him.
bit in between.
You mean the belly button?
Well, that too.
Mine still works. How about you, Phil? Is that something I have like, well, if and I come back and I don't even know if I'm dead. Like, I don't know what this is, but if and I get back in my body, is that a problem I'm gonna have like down the line? Not working down there. Do you have that problem? Is what I'm asking.
That's just kind of getting personal.
Just your usual father-son conversation.
It's the radiation, not the age.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Well, see do I even have a pulse?
What are you? I can't even see you. Where the hell you at?
No, the dead body on the ground in there.
Oh, you want me to go inside?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Open that door. I can't.
So he slowly creaks open, and you hear a voice say, "Hey, who are you?"
I'll tell you, Lord Fels.
He's like trying to push the door open, and you can see that's it's a guard. He kind of looks at him and he's like, "How the hell did you get here?" And he kind of looks past him like, what the? They're just dropping people off now. Oh, well, come on in. Fels kind of just shuffles in, soaking wet. He looks at him and he's like, I guess he swam. Fuck, I don't know. And he opens this book and he starts flipping through the pages. There is no body in this room.
Where the fuck did my body go?
That one guy ate it.
It's a lot to eat.
You were the dessert after the Tootsie Roll.
You weren't even the main course. That's how small you were to him.
What else is in this room?
There's just a desk, a chair. There's like a filing cabinet. There are no windows. There's a TV, but that sits on the desk.
Is there a garbage can?
Yes, there's a garbage can.
Okay. Let's try and pick up the garbage can.
All right, give me physical.
11?
I would say that you can't pick it up, but you can push it.
It's gonna keep scooting across the floor. Just.
This guy's like flipping through his book, looking at it, really confused, and he looks and looks again, and the garbage can moves, and he's like, "What's moving closer to him?"
Yeah, it's gonna start chasing and just.
He looks at you doing that? Some weird stuff going on around here. And he goes and stops the garbage can.
You've angered the garbage ghost.
Give me a mental save.
All right. 14.
This dude's about to freak out.
I'm
I'm sorry, Lord Fels.
He just drops the lid as he goes to open it and backs away.
I'm the trash man. You better leave. And leave your compad behind.
Oddly specific.
Reaches in his
Specific trash
pocket.
can.
Reaches in his pocket and drops it.
No, go! And the garbage cans just start chasing it.
And he's like, okay, all right. Just don't share any of those pictures on there, please. Okay, and he leaves.
Go for the dick pics.
Don't do it.
Do it.
Don't do it.
Fails. Or dead.
Yes.
Sure. I mean, yeah. Oh, that'll work.
That feels weird, but all right. Anyways, you need to take the compad and try and get a hold of the ship named the ex-wife. Or one named, I don't know what the hell Jim named his ship this time. Or the sisters, or anybody. While you're doing that, I'm going to go look for my body.
Okay. So Fels picks up Fels. It takes him like 30 minutes.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh, I don't know. He may have gotten distracted by some sort of photo collection that was in here. But you receive a message. Whoever is on the ex-wife, you get a call.
Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Who's this?
As you. Yeah, this is Jagger Fell. I was told to call this number.
All right. By who?
Yeah, it's I can't see him. He's a ghost. Here, if he fixes ceiling fans. Does he work? Is this his company? Is this his?
You know who you're talking to, don't you? What happened to Big Montana?
Oh, yeah, little Jimmy. Yeah, little Jimmy. Yeah, he told me to call you.
Little Jimmy? Do I know that Big Montana's name's James? Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, that answers that for little Jimmy, but what about Big Montana?
I'm not tracking this guy.
I know you saw him last. What do you want, Fels? Surprised you're not dead yet.
Yeah, that takes two of us. I look like hell.
Yeah, no change there.
So yeah, this. So he said he went to go look for his body. I don't know, like where it is. I wish he would just, I could see him, but he's just an apparition. He moves trash cans too. I've seen him. I think he's a trash man.
All right, Fels. Well, you have a good life in your withering old mind.
Okay, yeah, sure. We'll be in touch, and I'll tip well because he's taking care of things. Fixed my fan, took out the trash. So good.
Yeah, I'll see you.
You're hiring good people.
I'll hang up.
That went well.
Does Big Montana find his body?
You find an incinerator.
Shit. Well, there goes that plane.
That's kind of hot.
Float back over to Fels.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, I talked to him. I told him I'm gonna leave a big tip.
Are they coming?
No, you didn't say. You want me to show up?
Oh my God! Get him back on the phone. It's the big green button right there.
Okay. Yeah. Redial. I got it. Okay. Here we go. Hold on. It rings again.
I don't know if I even want to answer it. I mean, I can see who's calling.
Block the number.
I know he's there. He's ignoring me.
I'll answer it. Fels, did you find your mind yet, or what?
It's here the whole time.
Oh, thank Lord. Folks, they can't hear me.
Give me a mental save.
Fuck, they can't hear me.
You do have your hustle point.
No, I don't.
Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Came and went. That's right. I used it like the first 5 minutes.
Something only they would know.
Hold on, he's thinking over here.
Who's thinking? Are you talking about Big Montana or are you talking about little Jimmy? Because I know
Yeah.
Pegleg's not with you.
Miyoko locked me in a room full of Tootsie Rolls and laid me on a water bed and tried to make love to me.
Yeah, it's Miyako locked him in a roll of Tootsie Rolls and tried to make love to a waterbed.
What happened?
I feel like as crazy as that sounds, as Obi would still know what he's talking about.
That makes sense to you.
Tell him it's me. I'm here next to you. You just can't see me. I'm invisible.
It's here. He's here. He's right next to you. You can't see him, but he's here.
What's something else he might know?
Yeah, something else. Something more. No, we're getting close.
My favorite kind of space chip is steak fry.
Space chips. His favorite steak fry. Really?
Yeah, they're good.
No, I always give me plain.
Oh, you gotta get the steakhouse flavor.
Really?
Yeah.
No, all right, Fels. Well, maybe he's there, maybe he's not. What do you want?
Oh wait. We need a lift off this rock. We need to get the hell out of here.
You are asking us for help?
Explain that you're not the real, like the same Fels. You're the original Fels, and the other one that's an asshole is a copy.
There's a lot of assholes running around here. I'm not one of them. At least I wasn't. I am now. No, I wasn't. Before I am. Not right now. I used to be. We need a lift.
What's your location, Fels?
Yeah, we need to put the
Where they
location.
just dropped the cadmium in. Again.
Yeah, there was some bomb. Just blew up.
You mean the bomb didn't work?
Well,
No,
yeah,
it
you
worked.
blew
It
up the
blew
ship
up the
that we were.
goddamn ship we were trying to take.
Yeah, we're gonna get a lift. Was that his ship?
No, it was the other used ship.
That was the other me's ship. What the hell is he
Yeah.
doing that?
Being an asshole.
I mean, Jason's not here, but Bert and I will probably look at each other like, fuck it, let's roll the dice and see what happens. We got a whole bunch of Sisters of Karma, so well, give us your location, and I guess we already know where the ship was, so
Mm-hmm.
we'll be over there as soon as we can.
All right. So when you spike back into the 0503, there's only scraps of stuff here. All the Sindum ships have left.
Even that one that's split in half, or is that one just kind of empty now?
Yeah, it's just kind of empty. They're just whatever pieces they couldn't salvage.
All right. I want to, while we're traveling, I'll radio to Yoko and Jim and kind of give them a brief description of what happened there. And I don't know where you guys are at, if you want to meet us there or you want us. It kind of sounds like
left here.
Montana's still there.
Met up.
Well, we are here already, so I guess we can check it out. Wait for the Sisters of Karma ships to come in here and intercept whatever the hell Sindum's doing, recovering their vessel.
Yeah. So
Should I fly us down them coordinates Obi gave us?
Only if you can do so without being spotted.
I think so.
well, I mean, we're on our way. So if you guys want to hang
It
tight,
might be better to wait. Yeah.
hang tight. Let us all regroup again, and then we'll head down together.
That's good out there.
And the dozens of Sister Karma we got on our ship.
Mhm.
So you begin to track the signal. Before you had a hard time picking up any kind of radio signals from here, but now you seem to be able to. It starts to go in and out as you approach the planet, but not like before. You weren't able to pick up anything. You head through some cloud cover. It's very overcast and dark, and you arrive at a location on a plateau, and there's just a one-story building made of rock. Are you landing? Are you bringing the ship, or is it a shuttle?
Given that there's no anti-air defense, Jim would definitely land the ship.
Yep.
Okay.
So, I imagine we're still in our different ships, so we can just land next to each other on the ground there.
Mm-hmm. I'll keep the engines hot right here just in case y'all need to make, a getaway. Mm-hmm.
That's the plan. Now, where is this Jagger Fels?
Well, it sounds like it's him, but it's also not him, and
Doesn't help
it
at
definitely
all.
seems like, Big Montana's there, but he can't say anything.
Where was the signal coming from exactly?
Would it be from this building?
Yep.
Yeah, the building here.
Okay, then. Now
Oh,
start
shit.
walking in.
Fails, I just had a terrible idea. I heard them land. But they might just shoot you on spot. You might want to get behind the desk.
Get behind the desk.
Yeah, just get down. They might shoot you on spot. They kind of really hate the other Jagger Fez's guts. Just get down behind the goddamn desk, Dad.
Obi, stand behind me. I'm gonna go up to the door.
Well,
Does it look booby trapped?
No, it looks like an iron door, but it's not locked or booby trapped.
I pull out a flashbang and toss it in.
Oh, fuck.
well, don't go in blazing because Big Montana's in there somewhere. So
Oh, I'll try not to shoot him. I want to get these people off their rocker to begin with. It's just a flashbang.
Big Montana's going to try and pick up the flashbang and float it back outside.
Okay, give me a physical. Let's see.
Nope.
Okay. What negatives would he get?
Jagger Fels has a heart attack. That's it for him.
Ooh, Jesus.
So boom. There's a large boom in the room. Okay.
4 rounds of stun fells. I run
Okay.
it.
God
Right.
damn, don't shoot him, god damn it.
So you walk into the room, and you can see there's some old man with his hands over his ears. What the hell? I
Okay,
can't
old
hear a
man,
damn
where the
thing.
hell
It's
is Jagger Fells? Just slam him.
No, God dang, don't shoot him.
Well, hang on, Miyoko. Hang on. Don't hurt him until we know where Big Montana is.
Yeah, where's Big Montana?
Oh,
Don't shoot him.
Or,
God
or
dang.
little Jimmy.
he's like, you can see he's like dazed. You can barely hear. He points to nothing. He says, "Oh, you mean my son? He's right there."
I'll glance over.
All right, and then we can stop right there.
I got a question about Big Montana's ghostly figure. Is his belly button correct now, or is it permanently?
That's a good question.
Has he
Did he
lost
return
weight?
to his? Does he return to his normal body?
Does he still fear woman?
Only ghostly
know.
woman.
These are questions that Ghost Montana does not know.
Yes, these are questions that I did not
What an
prepare.
episode!
Did not
What an
prepare. Did not prepare for Ghost Montana. Did not think Ghost Montana would die to generic guard.
Right?
Here's
I
the
was
real
like,
question, though. Does Montana wear shoes now, or is he still disliking them?
Oh my
He
god!
don't have legs no more. He's all a ghosty tail down there now.
Like a
Does
genius.
does that wear a single cowboy boot? Is he a ghost with a cowboy boot? That's what I want to know.
He just floats around inside of a cowboy boot.
Damn it, Peter! We need to know.
I will be
If
able
I-
to sleep without this.
If I find a cowboy boot and rub it, will Big Montana come out of it and grant me 3 wishes?
Oh man, I rolled so bad. Oh my god.
that was I said, there's 2 of them. This will be just
Right.
they'll, have the fight with the guard, and I've got this plan and this plan and this plan. And he's dead. I'm like, okay, maybe the Tootsie Roll will pull. Okay, I can.
Tootsie Roll got like what 2 hits in?
Nope. I'm like, holy shit! What am I gonna do now?
You see, you plan for the characters to achieve something. You have to remember, character death is possible in games. I know you're not used to it, Peter, but it can happen.
Oh, I know it can happen. I was like, this will be 2 parts. I know part A, part B. We'll work it out. Nope.
It's a shame. It's
Nope.
a shame you made the enemy a CR-16 creature, though.
Sure, it's like generic guard. Nothing special.
Generic guard kills Big Montana.
Yeah, kills father of the sector.
Not generic guard. He was cat guard.
This
Yeah,
is true. He
go.
was a cat.
Not generic god. His name was Tony, and he had a family. now
Montana
he's
should have
dead.
turned around and walked back to his cell. That's what he should have done.
Fuck it, I'm out.
You thought after all those bad rolls that you're going to surprise him with like, I'm going to hit him with a femur.
I
again.
did too. I really thought my luck was going to come around. I was like,
Oh man, that was so bad.
Why would you do this to us?
Yeah. That was definitely a good episode. A lot of plot twists there.
I'm amazed Peter planned all that shit.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Finally got to see the dark matter.
I had a feeling today too. Like I really did. I wrote that whole song up today just in case. I was like, this can't go well. There's no way.
I mean, it could have been worse. You could still be playing Big Montana. Oh, wait, shit. I noticed his ghost is a lot less annoying than John's was.
Yeah, I had to do so. I mean, I had to do something. I really wanted to see that. And I was really curious to see what you would do when you ran into
Right.
Fels. I was like, I've got to get him there somehow. And then you're like, no, we're going to nuke it. I was like, okay, they're not using the terraforming bomb, so that's good.
Only because Go-Go Days asked us nicely not to. Instead,
Yep.
we'll just nuke the planet.
It was both those things. In fact, he asked us not to, and he had a good point of well, this can help, rebuild Sindum. And it's like, oh, that's true. That's what it's for.
That's not really a good point in my book, but
Well, with all the Prometheans gone.
it is a nicer place now.
Well, that's true. You can bring Go-Go Gaze out.
Yep. Well, you're already with them, apparently.
They can have a reunion.
Yeah.
The actual Fels can have a reunion with the Go-Go Days.
And
You're
I was-
assuming that's the actual Go-Go Days.
Oh
and
my God.
I thought for sure Bert was gonna fight those guys when he went back on the ship. I was like, I know he's itching for a fight. Here we go. I'm gonna
Right.
give these guys a fight. No, just leave. I was like,
But I already
Okay.
rolled up health for him.
I mean, the issue was it's like, no, some of the acts tell me to leave. I was like, okay, well,
Bert showed
Completely-
restraint for once.
yeah, he does have a character on.
Somewhere.
Oh, by the way,
Uh,
Obi, there would be an inscription inside the hat. If you were to be looking at it, it would tell him, Obi, that he was Big Montana's favorite after Eric died.
That's messed
Second
up.
favorite.
That's messed
Wow.
up. Bert's still there. Second favorite, so an insult to Obi and also an insult to Bert.
It would also tell you to wear it with pride.
That's why he wouldn't wear it.
Let's be honest here. Obi, you'd have been the favorite if you'd have just organized his Rolodex.
That was the winning point right there. Can
Right?
Yep. Oh, God.
you imagine how many ship files he's gone through and like cleaned up and organized? But no, not the Rolodex though.
Exactly.
He
The
doesn't know how to
Rolodex.
use the ship files. He knows how to use the Rolodex.
Going through and archiving all these data logs and everything like that. That'll help him out.
Yeah.
Let me check my Rolodex.
How old are you?
Boy, I tell you, back in my day,
Back in your day, they still went ahead and used the damn teletypes.
So next week should be our last session.
Mhm.
I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but we're going to have a last.
Well, I mean, we still have this huge character arc with Jaggerfells is now a member of the crew.
right?
And Big Montana possessing his body and controlling him. I mean, that's exactly what's going to happen.
God damn, your knees suck. What are we doing? 0.2 mile an hour?
I was trying to get in a combat situation down on the planet of Sindum. But I mean, the way you solved it, it was like, well, I mean, that would make sense. I mean, they got a damn ship with a flak gun. I'm like, these knuckleheads are really gonna fight you? Give me a break.
5 of them.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty funny when that one got pink misted.
Yeah, I was surprised that he even tried. Like, oh, I'm gonna use this shitty ass little pistol. I'm gonna shoot your ship. I'm like, all right, dude. I wasn't gonna shoot you, but I don't even care who you are. Just smoke that dude.
Hey, what's that? A new TV antenna? Bam!
So, what is the plan for next week, so I can sort of prepare something?
Kill Jaggerfells.
Possibly find
Right.
Big Montana.
Try and convince everyone that Big Montana's there and not have them kill Dad. He's your Paul. God, he's your Paul.
He's your grandpappy.
I think there's going to be a massive investigation into if this guy's really Jaggerfells and everything that's going on here. We need to find out what's really happening. Has the eclipsing mind been behind everything the entire time?
Dun dun dun.
Some
Yeah,
asshole's been behind it the entire time.
I think it's the eclipsing mind because of their connection to Sindum based on what we know so far. And Jaggerfells was rejected by the Prometheans. So the eclipsing mind and the Prometheans might be working together. Because they're the hacking organization they use.
I have no idea. All versions of Big Montana and Jim have no idea.
Yeah, I think that one of the biggest things is if we get to see Big Montana, like obviously interviewing Fels and then reuniting him with Go-Go Days and seeing what the hell happened, trying to figure out a plan for Big Montana, if we see him, that try and get him into a body of some kind, or
Moving trash can.
if he's cool, just being a sentient trash can.
I'm the trash man.
Oh, so you play Surfbirds constantly.
And then try and closing up some of the other loose ends we have, like CAD.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and track down where Galileo went.
He's on vacation on the moon still.
Resort to Atrix, yeah.
Yep.
And then also, of course, we have to, once we're all together, figure out a plan for the planet of Nur, them wanting all the robots free, and like, they're free to be free, not free to be your slaves.
Yeah, that seemed pretty communist over there. That planet was pretty
Disgusting.
yeah.
You ever notice how their flag is red? I thought so.
Like, they were straight up murderizing their own robots when they got old. Like, it was pretty sad.
People who should be murdered are those who deserve it.
Yeah, like that one guy who shot at the ship with a pistol. He deserved it.
He did. That was self-defense.
Sure was.
You
I
can
felt
only be so dumb.
I thought that you would use Peg Leg Jim's ship a lot sooner.
I didn't even think about. Well, like, because we knew the dark crystals was bad, and Jim was not about to fuck with that badness.
Yep. I'll be honest, Miyoko's kind of stupid in many ways.
And Jim also thought it was just artificial gravity. That's all he thought that was for. He thought Jagger Fells was that, like,
Vain.
yeah.
I mean, it was an artificial gravity well, but it did have other stuff in it.
Yeah, see, Jim just assumed that was it, and that he was that decadent that he would just develop that whole system powered by a black crystal just to have gravity on the ship.
That actually begs an even more interesting question. Was the Jaggerfells we met the same Jaggerfells from the time before? Is this a different Jaggerfell that went beforehand to learn about all this? How many games back does this Jaggerfells go?
Did we give everyone in the galaxy the old man Jaggerfell's cell phone or the young man's cell phone?
Oh, that's true.
This old man just sitting there like, I don't have anyone to talk to, but now I have all these people calling me.
Well, no, the old one said he didn't have any contact with the outside world. They only gave him news clippings.
That's
The
true.
outside world, but they didn't say whether or not he knew that was the outside world in the news clippings. Maybe his phone was the news clippings and he talked through the newspaper.
I doubt that one.
What?
Does- Here's another question that I never even thought about. Does Big Montana have any memory of his mother?
What was his mom's name? What did he look like? What did he used to wear and dress Big Montana up as? Who was his mom?
What does
Yeah,
it mean to be half Promethean? And then more importantly, for Obisek, what does it mean to be quarter Promethean?
Well, apparently it means half Promethean. I mean, you take a lot, like
Your belly button can take a beating.
you can take a lot of punishment.
That's one hell of a belly button.
You're pretty resistant to drugs.
What about belly buttons? Are you resistant to belly buttons?
I mean, they kind of get relocated.
That's actually a question. If we examine a normal Promethean, how often does their belly button move?
You mean on its own?
Yeah, like change locations of the belly button.
Some days it's on your front, some days it's on your back.
Yep.
You never know. I mean,
Well,
do Prometheans have belly buttons? They're grown in a vat. They're not actually
That's also true. They might.
people they're built.
But part of the process of growing them would probably involve umbilicals of some kind.
Maybe, but it depends on the system they're using.
It also depends on if they see the belly button as a flaw.
True. Can we discover if someone's not actually Promethean by whether or not they have a belly button?
We gotta pull up Go-Go Days' shirt and find out.
It's a trap!
Big Montana's half Promethean, so maybe he only has half of a belly button.
That's a really small belly button.
That's tiny.
That's why the belly button itself was never directly hit. It was small enough. It could avoid it. It moved itself. It can't move as much as most for me. The inside. It's like, no, no, no.
It's been definitely a crazy wild ride.
Belly buttons.
I was pretty happy with the song too.
Yeah, it was good. I thought you did it right then.
No, I had that written out. I did that during lunch today because I just knew something was gonna go wrong.
Like the fact you start singing and I'm like, nope, this needs to be broadcast everywhere.
I figured you had it written down ahead of time, but I figured you had wrote it, like many sessions ago.
Oh no, that was today during lunch. Yeah, I originally planned on trying to get. I couldn't find it like an audio clip of it that would work great, but I was planning on using like the original or like the main chords from Johnny Cash's "The Man Who Comes Around."
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But I could not get the audio. Like I couldn't find an audio clip that was just the main chords because I didn't want the rest of the music. Because that all depends on the spacing of the words and everything.
As long as we
trying
keep
to
it under
find
4
just
chords, we're fine.
Yeah, I was trying to find just the main the main clip of it. I couldn't find it.
I'd be able to use Audacity to go ahead and record the whole thing from YouTube with YouTube downloaded, then just cut out that part.
That's true.
I mean, I would never do anything of questionable legality to YouTube or any of that. So, Peter, why are you still recording, you fool?
But yeah, just that.
Law officers of Peter and Kurt are going to come after me now to defend when the man comes around.
Be interesting to see too what Master of Fang's plans are now. Now that the walled city's all destroyed and everything, and see what he wants to do.
I still have no idea what the hell happened to the walled city. An EMP or some shit's my guess.
And you got your ship, Obi.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
You have a ship.
Yeah.
It's yours now, remember?
You're older than Bert.
The ex-wife's not mine.
Yes, it is.
Well, you're older than Bert, though.
Yeah, but it's also gonna. I mean,
in the laws of succession.
It's true, but in outside of game, Big Montana's still technically around.
He's dead.
He's dead, but he's
gonna lose.
He just hasn't moved on yet. Is what I'm thinking.
Well, I mean, the thing we have to remember is that when Big Montana possesses Obi's mechanical parts of his body, then it's going to be your ship.
It's just right hand just starts doing something random.
I'm trying to work my way into the Blackheart Adventuring Club because I want one of those sweet ass ships that the judge got.
Right.
Thing that spins in 2 different directions. That's how you know you made it in life.
What was the amount of cocaine you took that let you know you made it in life?
Yeah, same thing. That's what I said.
I'm picturing like one of the end credit scenes for this whole deal is Jim just like talking at some sister karma girl like on the bridge trying to convince her to let him drive the battleship.
Not be surprised.
Yeah, I'd love to take this girl for a spin. We can get all the way around. We can just come on around the planet. Come on right back and yep. Mm-hmm.
That's like literally the last loose end we have to do is get Jim on piloting a battleship. That's all he wanted.
I mean, I'd really like to know how much horsepower she got. We got to open her wide up and give her all the ketchup. Mm-hmm.
It's always that damn ketchup.
Damn it, Peter, why'd you make the combat encounter so hard for Big Montana? It was too high of a CR.
No, it wasn't.
Big Montana can't even manage to beat up a guard, and meanwhile Byoko's just walking around just executing like, does a 30 hit this rat person?
Right.
I rolled a 19 on that.
That just shows the crazy power difference between the warrior and everyone else.
I rolled a 19 on that, and I have a plus 11 to my chance to hit with Miyoko's gun.
Yeah, it's like the armor class is probably like 13 for those rat people.
The rat people were, let's see, the thugs that Bert encountered were 13. The rat people were 13.
So it's almost impossible for you to miss.
The
Yeah.
guard,
Unless
the
you're on a 1 or
guard
2.
was
Yeah.
14,
Oh my shit.
and he had 20 HP.
Everyone else, you're just walking around one-shotting. These guys trying to fuel, and you're throwing grenades.
Nope.
Rudy Rat.
He got what he deserved.
He just wanted to go home to his family.
Eating all the
Stuffed
coatings off my wires.
Oh my god.
Like,
That's
don't
a
worry,
real-
guys, I got this.
That's a real problem, though. Like, the reason mice and rats eat the fucking coatings off wires is because they used to use a peanut additive in the wires. So they'd
Yeah.
specifically target wires.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, it was a type of oil or something that's supposed to help the coating last longer.
That was a huge problem for the Germans on the Eastern Front, especially in Stalingrad, is they wouldn't be running their tanks for some time, and then they'd go to start it up, and the rats had eaten all the wires around the turret ring and shit.
Mm-hmm. Just fuck everything up.
Yep.
Goddamn bastards. Goddamn peanut oil additive. Who the fuck thought peanuts were a good idea in wires?
I wonder what's going to happen to the galaxy now that I've just been randomly throwing shit off of ships that has black tentacles coming from it.
Right? Probably doomed a couple of planets because of that garbage that's floating around.
Probably.
Did the other group abandon their statue as well? Like, did that one get jettisoned too?
That one stayed where we found it. We didn't take it with us, I don't
That
think.
one ended up on a Sindum battleship
Yep.
that they used the virus on and took control of the nav system and ran it into Infirmum 4, which was a moon of corporate, and it had it on it, and they crashed it into it.
It's funny when we say, oh, that's going to be somebody else's problem. Realistically, it's going to be, next campaign's problem. All right, then you're hanging out on Earth, and all of a sudden this giant statue comes flying into the atmosphere. You want to touch it? Something tells me I shouldn't, but my character is willing.
Not to mention the Jawas that are just floating around in space.
Oh, Jesus.
I can't imagine how many of them got vacuumed.
Ooh, what's going to happen to us, Isaiah, when we're on the planet and the Jawas are loose on it now, though?
Mm.
Because they were on Big Montana's ship when we landed there.
Well, that planet's doomed.
The whole galaxy doomed.
It's like locusts.
So you guys realize if you go to Salakwa, if you go to deal with CAD, that planet is the one that's got Big Montana's pyramid on it.
Yes.
Mm.
But that's also where Cad is supposedly in the Vermiurge, and we didn't see anything when we went down there the first time, but the last thing the galaxy needs is Cad to return right now.
Yeah, the whole galaxy is kind of hurting and wounded. Nobody's strong right now. Everybody's just kind of wasted all their resources against each other.
Yeah.
Be very easy for an outside force to steamroll right now.
Yep. A lot of bad juju going on right now in the
Mhm.
galaxy.
This huge war, all because one Erica died. I hadn't planned on doing a whole big war thing. We were just going to covertly try and little subtle, like, fuck you, Sindum, and then run away.
So what you're saying is that whatever killed her was the shot heard around the galaxy.
It really was.
In one, it was the Archduke Ferdinand. In us, it was one Erica.
Yep. It galvanized Big Montana's resolve.
But
He was
also,
content to just be an outlaw.
it's nice to know, looking in that hat and everything, that if Obi was the one who died that day, like, whatever. It was the favorite.
He still would have been really upset. It probably would have ended in a very similar result.
It wouldn't have been a
The
war. It would have
margin-
been like a small scuffle.
The margin between Obi and Erica was very small. They were both the most helpful people Big Montana has ever known.
One Rolodex away.
So I guess be thinking about what you want your characters to be doing
What do you mean?
for the final session, if you want them on the ship and part of this operation, or maybe they're just at whatever planet, taking it easy, reestablishing whatever. I don't know how long the last session will be. I'm anticipating
13 hours?
probably 4, maybe. I don't know. I really don't know what will happen. Get in the first 5 minutes and the ship will explode or something.
Right. Everybody dies.
I rolled a nat 1 for my pilot check here during the spike drive, and
I
Spike
went
drive
to throw
failure.
a demo pack and I rolled a nat 1. We're all standing right next to each other.
In the room with the spike drive.
Yeah.
and the nuclear reactor, and the jar was filled with liquid nitrogen they just drank, and
Yeah, I can go
Nitro-
back real fast.
the nitroglycerin fountain we have.
And we'll see you guys all next week for the exciting conclusion
Yes. The finale.
Yes.
Yes.
where we all die in the first 10 minutes.